Boys! I wanted to do that for the one time. The one time. Ah, fuck, I forgot my hands. My hands. Okay. Oh god, this thing is dusty. There's literal dust on it from lack of use. Ugh. Well, still the easiest way for hand tracking, as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know, this is how you do it. I don't feel like getting like one of those fancy pants, gloves. Just give me the fucking thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over. And hello. Oh, man. It has been quite some time since I've streamed. I am rusty. Okay, my hands are working. Oh no, do I have this set up for the other model? Right. What the fuck was that? Oh, was that an emote? Because I'm currently not looking. There we go. Okay. Hi, Vanilla. It was a Shinx. Ah, thank you for the follow. Emilia. Hi, Cinnamon. I am getting Shinxed. What's up? What's up is I, the Somnium Files. I don't know a thing about this game. Oh, no, it's actually up. What's actually up is we have like a whole new slew of emotes that are available now, thanks to the incredible at Plushy Bunnies. Bun does some phenomenal work. Let me just go ahead and hit every new one, because there's some of these are. Here we go. Yeah. These are the sick new emotes. Some of them, I don't remember what tiers they're at, but some of them are free, probably. I hope I put some of them for free. It might be tier 1, but you know. All right. Well, big fan of. Oh yeah. So I found out that like Twitch will just animate certain emotes for you with like dedicated like things, including spin. So empty, it can now spin. And you know what? Based. All right. So today, let's go ahead and get fucking started. Cut the music. Let's go ahead and open the game. No worries. Everyone sends things twice. Launch I. Start studio mode, district gaming, tablet capture, turn on the game capture. Oh, where's the game capture? There's the game capture. Capture I. Launch I. Yeah, oh shit. Guess the game. No. There's no. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're good. So here's the game. Here we go with I the Somnium Files. I've done a little bit of editing for the options. Let me know if the audio is okay. English, please. I've also plugged in a controller instead of mouse and keyboard. I saw mixed things about what's better. Game seems a tad louder than your voice. Okay. I can fix that with the volume mixer. Go down to like 60%. Otherwise, things are pretty good? Good. Okay, this is still kind of loud. Go even further down. There we go. Yeah? Circus? I thought this was supposed to be like sometime in the future. Why is there a spooky carousel? Oh. Sorry. I just realized that I didn't start recording in OBS. That's okay. It's fine. You alright? I don't think you're alright. Yeah, you don't look alright, man. Ooh! Yeah, you really don't look alright. Yeah. Ooh. God, yeah, no, that is pretty fucking loud. Let me turn this down even more. Jesus. Okay. They took her fucking eyes. The Somnium Files. I mean, maybe she's fine. I don't know. Sigai. Friday, 10:54 p.m. It's late. The rain feels like it could wash away anything. Is that the man himself? Investigation. During investigation, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony, progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Oh, ooh. Feel that drift. I'm not touching the controller. Huh. Ooh. All right, now let me switch to yeah, no. Controller's better. In order to move around, you need to use the actual arrow keys and the mouse, which, like, you can't use WASD, which feels bad. All right, let's investigate some bullshit. Because what the fuck? We're being dropped in media res. Boss? When you speak to a person, you'll present with choices and look. The look will let you observe, and then you can talk. Okay. I call her Boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Mediterranean Police Department. I report directly to her.
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Any suspects? No.
Too early to say anything for sure.
Thanks, boss.
But this could be a copycat killer at work.
A copycat?
From the case 6 years ago.
Oh, there was a case 6 years ago. The DL6 incident?
Case 6 years ago?
Yep. She didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. This rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
How are the character voices, by the way? Are they a little bit quiet? I feel like they're a little bit quiet. I think that might have just been cutscene music that was super loud. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. All right, I'm gonna up it in that case. We're gonna go back up to about, I don't know, 60. Yeah, those bars look good.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
By the way, just in case you forgot.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Okay, it is pronounced Abyss, like... When you looked into the abyss, you blinked.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I know this woman?
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Bitch.
Allow me to assist you.
Who the fuck are you? That's Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. Or eyeball. Iba. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An eye for an eye. Heh. Yeah. Hi, Amber. I have been cheesed. This is a thing that's in my eye. Hi, very tired. I'm streamer.
Want me to use the zoom, right?
Perfect state of mind for Zero Escape bullshit? Who knows? Kotaro Uchikoshi might refrain from Zero Escape bullshit for a short period of time. We are being dropped en media res right onto a murder scene. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the head pats. I don't believe he will, actually. I told you. I mentioned in the Discord server, like, hey, the only thing I know about this game is that it is unbelievably ridiculous with the AIEYE puns and jokes like that. I mean, to be fair, this is the same guy who wrote find the door with a Q, and that's 9 in Japanese. And it's a Q. But in English, they had to remake it so that it's the written number 9, and they had to choose a font that makes 9 look like a Q. Anyways.
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
I can zoom in with my fake eyeball. Iba's vision modes. Yeah, okay. You can now zoom to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the core. You can view controls by hitting select. Okay. Zoom. Click into one of the thumbsticks? Seriously? No. Unless it is, it's just not working. And it works because Q is also 27. No, Q was the original joke in Japanese. It did work, yeah. Huh. I think maybe, just a little bit. I don't think this game is well suited for the Nintendo Switch Pro controller that I have plugged in. Maybe I need to switch to big picture mode. Oh no, I just hit A! God damn it. I'm zooming in. Oh, we're zooming. All right.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Yeah, it's a dead fucking
Don't
body.
bother me with jargon right now, alright?
Oh, this is on auto.
Just-
Okay.
Upset.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso.
Multiple.
Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds.
Ah, nah, she bled out. That's rough.
Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
No cuts or tears.
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Oh, interesting. A good observation. Love that this little eyeball tardigrade creature has just a normal ass Siri Cortana AI voice. Yeah.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Yeah, that's what indicates the victim is dead, not the fact that she's fucking dead. Okay. Either I decrease the cursor speed or I switch to mouse and keyboard. And you know what? Mouse and keyboard. Oh. Flowchart. No! A flowchart. Let me... Okay, spaces to confirm. You can check the story's progress and branching points with flowcharts as we filled out the story advances. By selecting a chapter in investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back! Anyways, I just wanted to look at the controls on mouse and keyboard. I know what I'll do. I do have to close the game and reopen it just to make sure that it will give me the prompts for mouse and keyboard. But, you know, it's fine. Back in like 2 seconds. I just need to get the mouse and keyboard control hints. That's what it is. Okay. I do wish it also wouldn't capture my mouse cursor. Oh, it doesn't. Good. Thump. Thoink. That's the same sound effect! Ah! 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 It's in my head! I can't get out! I can't get out! I'm Zero escaping! Ah! It's the same fucking sound. It's the same fucking sound! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We do have to do this real quick, but it's fine. I'll just mash. You know how much we love mashing in Kotaro Uchikoshi games. Whee! There's a fence. Look, I call her boss.
It's unusual. It'll be hard.
Sorry, sir. Could...
Allow.
Hi, Iba.
You want me to use...
Correct.
Zoom. Okay. Aw, shit. I didn't see what the tutorial was. Controls? No, it doesn't have, like, actual controls. Z and C, are those anything? Okay, here we go. Okay. Select investigate, escape, cancel, auto, on and off, map, menu, skip with control, move the sites, left special mode on. Thank you for clipping the sound effect. That's good. F1 for controls. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Because who puts the controls on F1? Rah! Rah! Okay. Yeah, alright.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Get a fella to form to change its settings? Terrible. It's just a UI thing. And genuinely, I do think it's a good UI thing. Like, it's neat, immersive, and it's not too, like, obtuse, you know? I think it's fine. It is annoying if you were Kaname Date, but I'm not, so.
Left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
It also sounds like corporate hell. Yeah, to switch the voices from...
We don't know that for sure.
To switch the voices from Japanese to English voices. That's a form you have to submit to request the settings from the cops.
A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Yeah, because they love eating eyeballs out of dead people.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Why would they do that? Just kill her first and then take it. That sounds like such an... That's so
Multiple
useless.
puncture would cause a bite. That
Anyways,
would-
ice pick.
Victim.
So what am I doing here?
Are you sick? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Let me check the controls again. Right-click drag to move the site. Okay. That makes it a lot more useful than using the arrow keys.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here
Sure.
usually because you know this woman. I had to tell you.
Thanks. Panda ride. The panda ride looks lonely.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
Oh, it's not?
The park was already in this state before the crime.
Was it?
My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Yeah. Teenage pranks. Oh, a parasol? Where was the parasol? I saw the thing. Oh, that thing. That makes sense. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the light on and off? Took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. I think... Is there a way to... This makes more sense to me. The quote-unquote inverse controls. Because it's like I'm dragging around rather than like... Yeah, this feels way more like makes sense. Okay. All right, Mr. Inspector. An inspector from Metro. Hope he finds a lead.
Not yet, sir.
No leads?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Hi, Kagami. Kagami is mirror, right? That's what the word means. Thanks for me out here in this mess, Kagami.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
How's the investigation coming, boss?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Local cop. What else? Main column holding up the roof. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. It's a fence. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park.
Huh, interesting. The time of death was 6 hours ago.
Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah, thing is, the caller was anonymous.
Uh-huh.
I'll give you the details later.
Those are important details. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you, yada yada. And then you can check the log. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Where's my sad? There's my sad. Ugh, I've got my emotions all fucked up. Let me just fix that real quick. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I hit every wrong button. There we go. Okay. There's smug. There's sad. There's happy. Oh, that was surprise. And surprise will be this one. Okay. Now I can be sad on command correctly. Anyways, just check Discord real quick. I'm getting some fucking messages. Okay. Bada
Wouldn't
bing.
say that.
You were together for years. What was that like?
We were just acquaintances.
Yeah? Any suspects?
Not yet. Way too early to say anything for sure, but
Right.
this could from the case 6.
The case 6 years ago?
Huh? What was that?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound.
Analyzing sound. My visitor just had the sad face. I'm so sad about having to change my settings. Let me check Discord. I'm getting notifications. I hate emails.
Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside.
Inside?
Data.
The noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column.
I have X-ray vision.
Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh shit! There's a child in there.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up, copper! A-cab, bitch!
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something. You won't budge.
No! I'm having a genuine reaction to hearing that fucking sound of the metal creaking of trying to open a door but it won't work because you're zeroed escape. I'm okay.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh! Laser gun! Uh-huh.
Izuki.
What? Oh, you know the child. Oh, he knows the rat. What the fuck is happening? Is this the same girl? What's this? Is this? What the fuck is happening? We're so fucking back. We're so fucking back. Are we getting... What are we getting? What's up?
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me.
Correct. You are Date.
And you are? You're...
The f- What the f-
Where do I even start with this?
She's hitting that shit like crazy. She's going deep on that whip. She's going... Where do I even start with this? What the fuck? If I wasn't predisposed to zero escape bullshit, I would be bouncing off of this so hard. But I know that something's up here. I'm in the house like carpet. Yeah.
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Like, of course it is. Like, of course it is. I played Master Detective Archives Raincode. And in that game as well, the little creature turns into a weird anime woman. Of course it's a strange anime girl that has a weird tardigrade form.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Not fucking wrong. Factually correct description of what the fuck we're looking at.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me.
Yeah? Hang up. Bitch, put the phone down.
My consciousness and your own are linked.
You have a You're not real!
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Kaname Date, you must be fucked in the head.
But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Seriously?
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
Oh, okay. Trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. I'm fucking asleep. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
Is Kaname Date an alter? He's in the headspace. He's like, wait a minute. I'm me. I'm Date, but I don't feel like I'm me. It feels like this is someone... Date repressed horny created Iba Tulpa? Jesus Christ. If this is what subconscious Date is into, he needs to go to an aquarium.
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Ah, the Somnium Files. She's Somnium scan... Ah, Jesus Christ. That hurts to think about. That visual effect hurted.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Okay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mm-hmm.
Mental locks?
No! Stop making noises! I know Vanilla's with me on this. that it hurts every time it happens. Leave me alone, Akira! Ah! Ah!
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
I'm asleep.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Hey, Amber, stop that. The issue is that it's negative Pavlovian conditioning. I hear that, and I want to rip you to shreds. That's my kill command, is that sound effect happening, like 4 times. When it goes, dun dun dun. I want to kill things. I want to bare my teeth and rip things to shreds. The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? They mean the letter Q! Ripping and tearing doesn't work. It just ends up playing the metal screeching sound. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component.
Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
Okay.
The truth is always hidden
Thank you for
within the
the
deepest
follow.
layers.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, Fox Aaron. I'm in hell. This is hell. I thought I escaped Zero Escape, but I've not. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. No, this makes sense to me. I get this. This is Ace Attorney, Cyclops, but in your brain, and you're trying to unlock them.
Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Of course, of course. You can't have a mystery without some abstractified, description of what the mystery is.
Let's start with the door.
Mhm.
Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
Oh, yeah?
I see. So I can do whatever
Date! Date!
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
All right, let's do this.
Oh, hey, look at how cute that is. Sinking in the brain. Brian. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust a light to wake up Date. Okay? Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper in the dream, yada yada yada. Reveal some important information, turn on the light. Okay. First, move Iba closer to the door to investigate. Oh, no! When it's in third person, the inverted controls suck! Okay. Okay, investigate the door.
A door locked with a padlock.
You can give a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Sorry, the BGM is really fucking loud here.
can't touch it.
Okay, so that is what was happening. I was like, oh, that's some weird clipping. No, she just actually can't touch it.
That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
Can I make the voices any actually louder? Oh, yeah.
Allow me to assist you. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
Thank you, because I am not Date, and I shouldn't know any of this.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Shut the fuck up, Date! I'm expositing, bitch!
Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible.
Ah.
Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
That's actually pretty interesting, having different rules for different, mind dungeons.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes
who the fuck?
malleable. Who was that?
Yeah!
I don't know.
Thank you for the follow, RT. Hi. There was some guy. That was weird.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
There's a dude with black hair.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
In the dream world.
Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Stop with that face.
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Oh, she's got a veto. She can just say no. A new object has appeared for you to interact with. Yippee!
A winter iris.
What?
Of course it's a flower called an iris. Of course it's an iris. Why wouldn't it be an iris? Okay.
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Smell. I can't smell shit.
Isn't it easier to visualize?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Oh.
What? Okay.
I'm snorfing here. I was joking, but okay. What? What the
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Your actions just now have advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Yay!
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Yippee! Oh, hey, look, a person. Who is that?
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Is the skeleton Date here? Alright, number 1 unlocked. I turned on the light. Yay! There's another mental lock, and then open the door. Check the compendium. Huh. Interesting. I didn't notice that the skeleton had a red bloody eye. Very strange. Who is the girl that was here? What's going on over here? Let's look at this wine.
A glass of wine.
Bonsai wine. A Spike Chunsoft original from 1972. I'm not gonna fucking sniff it again. I'm not gonna sniff it again. I'm not gonna sniff it again. We're gonna have a sip though.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I meant. What
Hey.
I feel kind of good.
You got the AI drunk, Date.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Date said sip, not chug the whole bottle. It's true. And that's why Date was like, hey, what the fuck?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Oh, hey, the skeleton.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Hello.
To the skeleton?
Yes, talk to the skeleton.
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Aiba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
I love robot girls. I love one of my favorite characters from the entire Persona franchise is Sophia from Persona 5 Strikers.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Sorry, Aiba.
A skeleton. To the
You just want someone to...
trip. Hello, how are you?
Well, she only was able to get the option to talk after drinking
Hey,
the sip,
your
I
mo-
think. Oh, I can skip with control. Okay. Well, let's look in the basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Well, tackle it, obviously.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that.
No, that was really funny. Great work, Date.
Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Never mind. Kill yourself, Date.
Was that a pun? A basket.
Where the basket?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
That's really fucking funny.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
Huh.
A basket. A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra.
Oh.
And a $1 bill.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
$1. That's why it's an occult object, is because it has the truth is out there. The pyramid. The Illuminati. With the all-seeing eye! It all comes together.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult. A skeleton.
Investigate the skeleton.
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just...
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Interesting. Interesting that didn't show up before. Is there anything else
A
to
skeleton.
investigate here? No? Okay, then I'll leave. Alright, well, time to look at the standing lamp.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Lift it.
Ugh. It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
No.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
Okay, alright.
Tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
Me too, Date. A girl tells me that you're irritating and I just start crying. Girls don't like me? Girls don't like me? Ah!
You're just sleepy. A lamp.
Well, let's turn off the light, can I?
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Okay.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory. But this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Our amnesiac king.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
What if the brain is just a wireless
So what do you take away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Shut up.
Date, kill
lamp.
yourself. Alright, kick the lamp.
Ah!
Huh.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
We're gonna get him? We're gonna get him? We're gonna get him? I love violence. Let me at him. Let me.
What are you, a thug?
A skeleton.
Well, I guess we're gonna hit him.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya!
Uh-huh.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
What's up, gamers? Oh. Everything but the lighted area is fading away. Oh, goodbye, Iba. Interesting. Okay. Normal. Oh. Everything but the lighted
Do
area
you
is
have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
only the shaded area remains. Interesting.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Oh, hey, there's that
Who
guy.
is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
He didn't look that old.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item, insomnia. There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Boss is sleep talking. Interesting. Oh, hey, look. There's something in the sink. Oh, it's an eyeball.
What?
Day 1 Date B acquired. Okay. So that was just a hidden item. Is that a file? Is that in the file log? We are so fucking back! You got an album photo. The Somnium File. It's true. Look at the little buddy. Little buddy. The Evolver. It's a gun. The appendix. This is Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Jesus Christ. X-ray mode. A feature similar to fluoroscopy. Eyeball able to detect some of the RE-volver. Yeah. So this is just using latent X-rays. The thing is, there are very few latent X-rays. Like, this is bullshit. But you know what? I love it. Trunk. Another word for the human body? Seriously? Puncture wounds, a kind of stab wound. Jurisdiction. Yeah. Puncturing is instrument. Ice picks and trowels. The tips. Tips for the menu. Okay. Persons. Date. Age 30, birthday August 3rd, profession, cop, likes, classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvis? What kind of a like is pelvises? Like, okay, Reika. I don't know who Reika is. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, coward. Punk kids, coward. Ghosts. Okay. The most normal man. I don't know. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. His mental processing increases? Is that a zero escape? As a sinker, Date uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. P-Sync. Aiba, eyeball, female according to settings, age 5, November 9th. Profession, investigation assistant, insects, spiders, crustaceans. Oh, so she does just like shrimp. Someone translate this into binary, into text. Because it's going to be like, what, like 2 letters? Maybe 3? I don't know. Yeah. Shrimp enjoyer. Dislikes dirty jokes and going outside the simulation. Okay. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief? I would hate that. Skills. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D... I like her. She 3D models? Kinda based. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Mizuki. Oh, that is the same girl. Okay. 3D modeling, let's go! Okay, so this is Mizuki. She's 12. Her profession is 6th grader. She likes ramen, stew, unagi. I like her too. She likes metal pipes. And that's really funny. Dislikes raw seafood and how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Cleone. Is that like a Pokemon thing? Collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Skills, studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Oh, shit. Rip your mom. Who wouldn't enjoy emotionally attacking Date? Aiba doesn't, according to her file. Shoko Nadami, dead, company representative for an investment company. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies are winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. That's our queen right there. A company woman who's really good at lying and cheating. Hell yeah. Anyway, she's dead. Ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. She's found on the... Her eye's gone. Here's the boss. Why does it look like she's taking off her shirt? No, her legs are crossed. There we go. Looked up what the deal with that binary is. Yeah? Was it anything? Is it AI? Is it nothing? It's 41205. Okay. AI 41. Oh, Date. Oh, she likes Date. Aw, you can't hide it from us. We're master decryptors. At least none of them were Q. Then I would be mad. Boss is that is not a 42-year-old woman. But okay. Commander of Abyss, likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black, dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, the director, decluttering and organizing. She loves hitting the club. Why is the boss at the murder scene? She should be at the club. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Mommy? Dante's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quit. Can we get some fops in chat? Gun! Oh, shit. A gun.
Gun came out of the skull?
A gun with a key.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
Seriously?
In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
The internet. Anyways, that's like, of course it's bullshit. Pick up the gun.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Oh, something's wrong with her. Like, okay, all right.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in key. Yeah, no, put the gun in the keyhole, obviously. It's a
Do you think
key-shaped gun.
something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
God damn it, Date.
Try just the tip.
God damn it,
I
Date!
suppose.
I mean, it did work.
I see. The gun was the key.
That was pretty obvious.
Well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Escape? Zero escape reference? Something's wrong with me.
That's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
Okay. Huh? Hey, guy. Oh. Uh-huh. My girl's dead. This guy shot her, and this guy is... Was that me? Was that Date, but with black hair? What? Honestly, that looked like Sigma. I don't know what's happening. There's so many visual effects here. It hurts. Saikai. There's 2 AIs in this one. And it's Saturday now. Ah, all right. Good morning. We're at the cops' place. Where the cops are. You know, like cops. Holy shit, lady. Oh, you're going to the host clubs. That's what you're doing in Kabukicho. Oh, man.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Happy birthday. Your office is a mess, ma'am. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties.
Reminds me of you,
Matryoshka
boss.
doll.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
What a fucked thing to say to somebody! What the fuck, Date?
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
A chair, a cabinet. There are wine bottles lined up. A tombstone, R.I.P. Shelves.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Oh, you're a pocket circuit racing freak, ain't ya?
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
You'll give Kiryu a run for his money.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
A police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. It's a volleyball. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
Uh-huh. So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Huh?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
What? Oh my god. A police poster.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
You're not wrong. Plaster figure. A stationary bike for indoor training. A boy band poster?
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh yeah, she was built for freaks.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. A snowboard. Triangular ruler. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No. Oh, is that just supposed to be a reference to something that I just don't know about? That's crazy. A map on the wall. Mask left and mask right.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
No, it's not.
Guy had a huge face.
It's not. Mysterious mask on the left. A public bath door curtain. Darts machine.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
Jesus Christ, woman. Anything else I feel like looking at? No, let's just talk. She's sitting on the desk casually. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
No.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
And yet you did.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Yeah.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I can tell, I can see so clearly that she's trying to protect me from something because I lost my memory 6 years ago. It's probably the same case. And I mean, I lost my eye 6 years ago, and so I got the, that whole thing, right? But also, if it's a copycat, And it's directly related to Date in that it's someone Date knows personally, I don't give a shit how traumatizing it will be for me. You give me that information. Because whoever knows about the case 6 years ago, doing a copycat thing, like that knowledge, whatever.
I don't accept that.
Just give it up, Date. I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Jesus Christ.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
Aiba, I am detecting increased blood flow. Date, stop.
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Aiba.
I'm afraid of clicking this button again. This game sucks.
Who do you think I am, Date?
I think you know what? Better this than them being like 16.
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Damn.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found inside the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home. Fucking
In any
weird-ass
case,
kids.
we're not going to get anything from her.
Correct.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I gotta. I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She'd be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay. About Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed.
Okay, good.
He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Yeah. Renju is Shoko's ex-boyfriend and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him. Had him verify Shoko's corpse.
Damn.
And, naturally, started asking him questions.
I mean...
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Yeah. You can pin me down, boss. I mean, what?
Damn.
Hold up. Something's wrong with my game capture. I've only just now noticed this. What the shit? Oh my god. Okay. Well, I fixed it. This is the actual scale of the game. It's not that tiny. Fuck me. Ripping fucking pieces. Well, whatever.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Congratulations. You've done the equivalent of just checking. Just making sure what we saw with our eyes and thought with our brains was correct.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
Yeah, it's a 12-year-old.
She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
She's 12. No jury in the fucking... I don't care how many circumstances say that this kid murdered her mom. If that kid says, I didn't do it, and is, like, believable enough, like...
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Any other info?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nada, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
Yep.
It's part of the
Apparently.
reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Uh-huh.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko...
Yeah.
I
Okay.
should also give you... It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Man, you suck, man. You don't have a cell phone. You're so hard to contact. You do have an AI robot in your eyeball. Can I leave? Did we ever identify the contact who
The
called
person
in?
who reported the screaming?
Yeah.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is
Very.
unusual.
Very, very odd.
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Oh, definitely. Oh my god. Little guy!
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Still, it's fucking weird, little guy. I love the fact that we get the Aiba vision, the eyesight, and it's just Date looking like, get the okay, back inside.
I'm giving you an order.
Does not compute.
Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Why did you... You know, you're kind of cute.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
What was the thing I just said? You're kind of cute. You are kind of cute like that.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke.
That's pretty cute.
Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why are you here?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room, and Peter the engineer showed it to me.
The official title
Oh my
is AI.
god. Look at this fucking... Look at this, like, Pokemon administrator. This guy looks like he'd be an extra to the evil team on Passio in Pokemon Master ZX. Guy looks like a combination of Saturn and a Team Flare admin. Guy looks like that one boss from fucking Hi-Fi Rush, the one that does all the JoJo poses. Jesus Christ. Hi, Pewter. Baba. It's Eyeball.
You may call her Iba.
Yeah?
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology.
That's bullshit.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
Zanzo from Hi-Fi Rush, that's right.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
The Eye of Wadjet. Oh, right. That is a thing, isn't it? What's that? What is that again? Wadjet. Known to the Greek as Uto or Buto. Ancient Egyptian local goddess of the city of Dep or Buto in Lower Egypt. Closely associated with the Eye of Ra and the Eye of Horus. Each protective. The hieroglyph for her eye is shown below. Sometimes two are shown in the sky of religious symbols. Where's the actual symbol? Okay, there it is. It's just the eye. Okay. She has info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Let's us talk without actually speaking. Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
Please shut the fuck up, Date.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Well, who reported it?
I found the payphone that the caller used.
Uh-huh.
It was near the location of the...
Uh-huh.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of...
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Oh.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Interesting.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male.
That's a 24-year-old?
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Yeah, cool. Now I can go to different places. Okay. All right. Well, let's go and interview this 24-year-old. Room. That texture on that was pretty bad. But his family runs a diner. Cool. Love a good diner. Can I get some food while I'm interrogating?
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I'm with the cops. I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Not saying no. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Sorry, I was waving a knife at you. No tables, a calendar, lucky cat. All right, let me look at the knife. Something is engraved on the handle.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
There's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Aw.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
Fair.
I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
That's cute. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building
Fuck
lately.
poses. He's doing fucking Sentai poses.
What kind of office?
Oh, it's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Based. Give me the address. I want in.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
You know the name?
I'm sorry. My memory's been so spotty lately.
That's fair. Anyways, tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here.
Hey? You, get that grind, ma'am.
I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Yep, lunch rush is always rough.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years.
Huh?
That could mean... Never mind.
If someone doesn't start telling me, the player, things, I'm gonna lose it. Stop alluding to things that aren't real yet.
Huh?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started. But back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Yeah, everyone was willing to lend you money because it was the Japanese economic boom 30 years ago. Real estate was kind of crazy. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the fact that she's dead. Does her shirt say hipster? It might. I've been thinking that.
Because there's a goddess there.
Oh, he's a tier 3 sub. He is simping hard. Got it. Okay.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess.
Oh, my back. Oh, man. Remember to stretch, everybody. Holy shit. Oh, ah.
More like a witch, if you ask me.
Oh, she disapproves. Uh-oh.
A witch, huh?
Yes, A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
Remember to subscribe by hitting that button just below, just down below. Just give me $5.
You see that box over there?
Oh, booga wooga wooga.
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
He could just want to buy things.
The sender is Great Grin.
Great Grin.
A popular online store.
Amazon? You just can say that? No. Oh, Azamon.co.jp, and it's a frowny face. Got it.
The product description reads, solid model.
Azamon. Can you use the X-ray mode?
Date. Why not try? We should look inside. Use the X-ray.
I was trying to, but you didn't give me the option to X-ray mode. Huh.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Oh, it's Good Smile and Great Grin, and it's Azamon. I
Something's
see.
written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
What do you mean? What the fuck? A set. So is this witch working there at that place?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name?
Who is my son simping for?
I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Why can't you flirt with this lady? Well, she's married. That's why. You wouldn't want to marry... You wouldn't want to flirt with a married woman. A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Buckets do remind me of my delinquent youth, but not for the reason you're thinking, Iba.
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
It's a mop. Can you call Ota?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
We're in the future. We have super advanced AI tech and guns that shoot lasers.
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Okay, alright. Well...
Date, I've found some information. A-Set
Thank you.
is the name of a popular female musician.
Oh, that's just her name, is A-Set.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemnit...
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
That's a bullshit-ass name.
Renju owns that company.
Renju? Oh! Interesting.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
What do you mean, Aiba bring the car around? Like, just use mind powers to get the car to self-drive? Or is she gonna pop out, waddle to the car, get in, and start driving? Eye-driven car. That mental image is really, really... Especially because, like, not everyone knows that he's got a robot eye. Like, the fact that it would just happen, you know? Oh.
That's him?
Correct.
Obviously, that's him.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I can believe that voice is a 24-year-old.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Yep. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Promotional videos of the agent's talents are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
Oh shit! He knows his rights! We can't pull that shit! Oh no!
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or...
This is the type of kid I hate the most, one who knows his rights. Did you look at me? No.
I'm kinda busy.
What you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
You fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Incredibly based. Well, all right. There's a receptionist with... We have exhausted all other options. I'm very sorry, Ota. I'm shaking my head to indicate that I disapprove of this course of action.
Date, wait.
Okay, there we go.
Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Even Aiba is like, you know what laws are, right? You're a cop. You can't just punch people.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What? What are... What's he on? What are you...
What?
Listen to me, Date.
Is Aiba, in addition to being an artificial intelligence with zoom and x-ray features, also an estradiol patch? Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Alright,
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
Increase the dosage. We need to force fem this cop fast. That's what happened to the boss. Both boss in this game and also the boss from Metal Gear Solid. Also, yes, this is Toe Witter. Notification, want to try the new Toe Witter? Okay, so he's running 4 separate accounts. Or he's got 4 different profiles up at least, and he's talking about Tessa. Tessa loves everyone, even you.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Tessa. Aceto. Tessa.
That means motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Is there an option to hide the HUD? There is not.
Ota is insulting ASET and defending her all by himself.
Amazing. And like, this is ridiculous.
This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagon.
Thank you, Iba, for explaining Twitter discourse.
This kid is pathetic.
He's so fucking normal. Can't believe this game is good. Hey, kid!
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell ASET.
Tell her what?
That you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
Because I'm based and hacker-pilled.
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Fine, I'll talk to the cops. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Oh my god. Oh man. This is... Oh. Ow.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
I'm lightheaded. World's most normal VTuber fan. Except this person's real! She's like in the other room right now.
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Meanwhile, the eyesight is saying that the messages are still coming. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
Oh fuck, I forgot this is about like actual idols. These are actual real life women, and he's still doing it.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me. or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Hey everyone, hey, a receptionist lady who works for the company, did you know that this kid...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
Why are you meeting a 12-year-old? Date, punch him! Punch him now! Punch him and kick him a lot! Say 1 minute, go back to his mom's place, get his mom's knife, and come back here.
What did you say?
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiyura?
Oh, okay.
She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
I forgot that she is the daughter of the company president. Still not okay, but...
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
Yeah! Date-based moments! Date-based moments!
What? Why do you care?
Because she's 12!
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby.
Of course.
Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess...
Don't call it a relationship.
Yes.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friend! We've been friends!
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Your sock puppeting work?
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure. Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park.
Oh, this is after her mom's already dead.
She sounded scared.
Oh, you know he tells her she... No! 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 Average VTuber fan.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Line.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly. It said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Hey, look, no body yet. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Oh, no. He's the one who put the call in. He's the one who put the call in. So, but like, Jesus Christ. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
With a corpse?
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
Yeah, and your stupid thing that you should have done should have involved grabbing the 12-year-old and skedaddling.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
It's Date. Date's the roommate he's talking about. And correct. Like, here's the thing. I literally saw a post about this earlier tonight. And it was like, hey, if you are a parent and you are worried about your child being groomed, you shouldn't be super overdramatic about what will happen if someone does something bad to you, because the kid will be like, oh, well, I don't want that bad thing to happen to me or to the other person, so I'm just not gonna tell anyone.
Good girl.
No! Not good girl! She's still... Why'd you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking, and with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that...
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Yeah, okay. Well...
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Ah, she's on the box art. Anyways,
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD.
where are her pants?
He came
She's
here
an idol,
to
of
ask
course.
me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Oh my god.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
$30. $24. Tessa. Likes ASAT chocolate, dislikes Tessa's enemies, so himself and preachy people. Hobbies are net idols and maid cafes. He can cook omelet rice. That's good. And he can sock puppet. That's bad. Here's Mayumi, 54. Skills, obscure puns. Renju, Okiuta, 37. That's a pretty big age gap. Because, like, okay, so we met this guy 5 years ago. So at that time, Date would have been 25 and Renju would have been 32. That's kind of... That's quite the age gap. But yeah, no, Ota is in fact 24. And his mom hates everything that witch does. There's Boss. There's Iba got updated too. I wonder what it got updated with, because I don't see any difference. Is it just her new body? I don't know. Line, my dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Who's writing this one? Adoin Kyoma. Ota's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character, then spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which containing a certain... Okay, I can't know. The headquarters, abbreviation for sub-account. Aphonia. Medical condition in which a person cannot speak, similar, blah, blah, blah. Not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of ability to understand speech entirely. So it's just unable to speak. Okay. The Central Hospital, it's a hospital. This, slang for to insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Disu. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Possibly. You could just go to Urban Dictionary. Dom P. It's a famous champagne with a pink label. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. And Date 1. We got a picture of Aiba drinking some wine. We got Date's character reference. Cool. And he originally had a weird ass fucking like I don't know what to call this, like a harness mask. I didn't know Date was freaky like that. Anyways, I was gonna check what Aset's age was.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Yay! Aset, you bet!
Fuck!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing we should leave at once.
Aiba said, "These people are fucked. We gotta get out of here." How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
You said that one out loud! Date, you said that one out loud! Date, you said that one out loud! Date, kill yourself!
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Why does he sound so happy about that? I don't know what to do anymore. Whoa, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am!
Thank you for the cheese. This will help.
Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
She doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I should be a better person.
Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Quote from the wiki, Ota's ARG counterpart has implied that he would devote himself to Tessa regardless of gender. Wow, he is bisexual. I'm surprised that he would be like, okay, here's the thing too. Okay, here's the thing. If Aset is in fact 18 years old, and that isn't like a cover for like the Idol thing, Ota is a 6-year senior. Date is 6 years Ota's senior. So he's clearly okay with that age gap.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
You're so
Ota
good at your
always
position.
Defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air.
Why can't we be like Heartbeat about the receptionist?
When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Talked to her about last night?
Oh.
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Jesus Christ.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
I did promise him that I wasn't gonna tell her.
Hey, let me tell you something.
Jesus Christ, Date. Date, you can't...
It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
I can just say we're leaving and that's it?
Something wrong?
We're leaving.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Could you fucking imagine? Could you imagine just like showing up and some detective is interviewing your fan and he's like, well, I gotta go back to the crime scene to investigate some more. And you're just like, oh, I'll go too. I love crime.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Oh, I see. Something is wrong with everyone in this video game.
That's what Ota was telling me.
Except being a buddy-buddy companion like Maya Fey. You want a buddy-buddy companion? Aiba, we're good. We don't need a partner.
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
No.
Ota, take a video.
What?
Huh?
What?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Are you going? Hey, you know what? Date's not fucking lying. Well, time to leave. I don't care about what just happened. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Yeah, he's fucking...
You wouldn't.
I can check the file, right? It's got the persons, Ota. Doesn't have height. Okay.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
The cloud! My enemy.
You little...
Aiba, hack into the cloud! Miss Receptionist, please corroborate my story. Something wrong.
No, not at all.
He's so pissed that even as a blackmail tactic.
I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
He's 4'4". This is... Okay, to be fair, his mom was also very short. But holy shit, he got no tall genes from his dad. We're gonna see his dad, he's gonna be a mouse.
Huh?
I'm used to sinking, part of the job. Sinking. Why are you doing this?
I told you, I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Look at her. What the fuck?
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
Now? It has occurred to you now? Ace has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Oh, just staring daggers at me. Run away. She's coming with us. Okay, yeah. Also, Phoenix and Maya have a pretty decent age gap. I don't remember exactly what it is. What? Oh, I'm driving?
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
That's enough wiki dive. The Ota's VA is Zach? I want to remember what Phoenix and Maya's age gap is. Apollo Justice, fandom.com, age. Well, he was born in 92. We'll just go to Mia Fey and then go to Maya. And Maya, 99. 7 year age gap. Okay. That's that. And at the time of the first game, he was about 21. And at the time of the first game, Maya was about 17. So, you know, not great. Now, Phoenix is actually quite young in that first game. Or wait, is that... If that's his, like, documented age range... Right, no, that doesn't make sense. That documented age range includes when he showed up in the Mia Fey flashback when he was still young. Yeah. So he would have been 24 and she would have been 17. That's right. Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Also, I've got 2 eyes, and one of them is self-contained. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Oh my god, it's working! That's the worst part, is that it's working.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems.
Oh.
I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
A second, you're so mature for your age has hit the Mizuki. No! Anyways.
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
No.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
What? You can do what now?
Just kidding!
Fuck you!
Hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate. Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
The fact we all fucking yeah, no, because that wouldn't be that fucked here. Like, you just need to go up to me in this video game and say, I can access the morphogenetic fields. And I will be, like, banging my head against the desk, but believing you. The music cut out, too, so the game was in on it.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
True!
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Hey! What's up?
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Is this Minecraft?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
Well, I haven't played Minecraft, so...
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
When will I get sponsored to play Zenless Zone Zero? Because I want to play that game, but I also don't want to spend money on it. So, Hoyo, please pay me so that I can buy your game so that other people can play it. How'd you start working for Lemnis Skate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Hey!
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh, okay.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah, so I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Hey, good information. Isn't Zenless a free game? It will be free, but, you know, what if I want a character? What if that Wolf Butler guy isn't free, is on a banner and you have to summon for him? What about that robot guy? Yeah, it's a gacha game, yeah.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
It's Gen shit.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Of course you're swearing to the Egyptian god Isis. Why the fuck?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
Chat, I am so fucking mad.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Oh my god.
Ratty cake, baker's man.
What?
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
Of course he knows the rat. So that's why his adrenaline spiked when he saw her. It's because he's having a flashback because he knows the rat. It's not because he's attracted to the 18-year-old who's 90% legs.
No, it's nothing.
We finally reached the end of the road. It's fine. God damn it. All right, back to the crime scene.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
Yeah.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
His adrenaline spiked when he saw the corpse, too. Yeah.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say. The body has been cleared. We got the super important murder holograms up. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Alright, I'm looking for... I was hoping to see if I could find his phone in a puddle or something. But no, I don't see anything that's sticking out. Joko's corpse is tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
Oh!
And it was like this when we found it.
So that means...
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
She was killed elsewhere.
That must mean...
Here's the column. Why was she in there? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Probably because she knew a cool detective before he lost his eye and became Date.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Uh-huh.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They
no.
conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think this is a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Oh my god!
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun.
The Eye of Horus!
The right eye is the Eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the Eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Ah, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati.
I'm going to...
Starting to see the picture?
$1. $1 fucking dollar.
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Oh.
Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw?
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Interesting. So she pulled it out of her mom's eye? Interesting.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes?
Huh?
Huh?
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
You've been here when you were younger? Okay.
Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago.
Why?
The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
It sounds like horseshit.
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know, but if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Interesting.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
For a murder, yeah. A local cop. More cops.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Is
Control
that
room.
a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Panda ride.
A black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
Danganronpa reference! It's punishment time!
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I
Oh my god, no, okay, alright, genuinely, like, she played Danganronpa on stream, got it. Who's your favorite character? Do you like Chihiro, the gamer girl? What else are we doing here? We should go.
Oh, come on!
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Oh, Chunsoft.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
No, it's not.
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on.
Jesus Christ.
I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
105 is pretty
Your back
light.
is so warm, Mr. Date.
Yeah. Is it? I'm glad I could give you a ride home. As a, like, parental figure. Only. You good?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
As a responsible adult.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date, they say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D-cups.
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
What the fuck? That's... They don't say that!
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Okay. The Saigon residence.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Oh, is this the house?
Oh, going home already?
Wait. Out of the corner of my eye... Oh, shit!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I had a dream about you, and you were dead! I felt my body freeze, because that woman, she's the one I saw dead in my dream. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Eyesight. Yeah, no. Yeah. I'm going to explode. You should have exploded already if you were going to. If you're not, then you're not.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
If my daughter said that, and the guy chimed in and was like, hey, don't tell... Like, I would be beating the shit out of this old man. I'm sitting where the skeleton was. I'm the skeleton. Huh. Lights are off. Am I her dad? Wow. Sure is pretty outside. There sure are speakers here. 2 speakers in a console. 2 speakers in a long, thin box in the middle. What? It's like, you know...
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
What?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
I got an achievement for that. Date's 12 years older, so I don't think so. That's true, yeah. Like, seriously? You look at this and you think about a dick? Like, is that seriously, Date? Jesus Christ. This game seems very normal. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. You love eating insects. Hello, Hitomi. About Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
I know everything on the internet.
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Oh, just a few months ago.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You have to say it at some point. So where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me. I'm 37.
Oh.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
So you also can't be like a brother, because she's 37. You'd be 7 years old. Okay.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Rip dad in peace.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Read the room!
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
Well, that doesn't track. I saw her in my dream last night. That's impossible. You look chipper for your...
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them? The flowers.
It's an iris.
A winter
An
iris.
I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope.
Yeah?
When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
You were told someone died, lady! Jesus!
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Oh, she's so raw XD cord. She loves seeing dead bodies.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house.
Uh-huh.
I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... Well...
About 6 years ago, someone...
Huh?
Telephone in the corner.
We could
Dining
always
table.
sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. A clock. A shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
Beyond perverted.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
these thoughts are private, okay?
Jesus Christ, in a crap basket. Alright, goodbye. We're done.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I asked a bunch of immature questions.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
Oh, right.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you. Excuse me.
Date, you dumb piece of shit.
Well, I should head home.
You are one dumb motherfucker.
All right. Take care, Date.
Date has made a social faux pas. I must quit the game now.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Oh, you're in the car wheel now. You're charging. That's cute. I like that.
The estimated time, the cause of death is blood.
Yep.
The weapon used to commit the murder, there were no fingerprints.
There were no bloodstains.
Which Shoko
was killed somewhere else and brought there to be
That
displayed.
means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Also, it's good to have evidence that clears the 12-year-old. He seems more composed and level-headed than Sigma, at least. Yeah.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Unlike me. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
5 p.m., time of death.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
Probably her dad, honestly.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Or the suspect used her mom's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate.
Yeah, they're pretty encrypted.
It will take time to decipher.
We could just go get her phone, right? Well, no, because if Mizuki knew the sender, then that means that the sender wasn't anonymous online. And that means that if we just got Mizuki's phone and got her to open it, like, we'd have the information.
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
It was a joke, Date. Grow a sense of fucking humor.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime.
Well, I mean, well...
Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
In a restricted area, it was displayed deliberately for Mizuki.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
The dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
I was fitted into the center of the wheel.
The corpse was found, that eyeball, according to Iris, when Ota first discovered the body. The ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Anything else, Iba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Interesting. Interesting. There were no cars. 4:26 p.m. is pretty early for it to be this night.
Welcome back. I
Tadaima.
brought her here after her examination was over.
I think it's
Mizuki.
winter. It is winter, yeah.
Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Okay. She said all of a sudden. But it still is written as all the sudden.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
Jesus Christ, lady.
You know what you need to do now. Sync with her.
All right, time to sync with the 12-year-old. Get in her mind space. This is the true, oh my god. There's like, this is a big-ass room for it. Okay. This is the meat of the game. Oh, hey, it's Pewter. Hi, Pewter. Oh, is your name Pewter because it's computer? I was just thinking of, like, Pewter Gym. Binder full of papers. Strange strings of characters and figures are on monitors. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36, and a member of Abyss. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system, invented Iba. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Hey, Pewter? About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
I am who I am, and if you try to change me, I'll kill myself and you right now.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
Oh, the machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
Uh-huh. Alright. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for.
For brain investigation.
Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Yeah.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that.
Yes, multiple ice pick stab
You may
wounds.
be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
Oh, yeah? You got permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know. You're asking me... I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki.
We have no
Mizuki
progress.
Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. It's the sync machine. She can't hear me from here. Door to the sync room. Well, go. Go do the syncing now. Are you ready? There we go.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Here we go. Let's sync up, gamers.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions.
That would be
directly.
nice.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
I'm gonna get in your head and fix you.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we have to get inside their heads? The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
People's memories are, like, notoriously inconsistent. Eyewitness testimony is basically useless. Like, there's so many stories of people, like, super consistently identifying someone, and they just weren't there. Like,
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Well, your mom will still be dead, but, you know.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink
Oh,
deep
it's
down
like a
into
Persona.
their psyches, and you synchronize with their true self.
It's just like Persona, for real, for real.
People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
Where are the other 5?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
Let's go get some unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking.
I do know that. Mizuki likes unagi. Like ramen, stew, or unagi were good options. You should probably go to bed. You just fell asleep a little bit. Ooh, yeah, that's the bedtime signifier. You gotta go. You gotta get out of here. I hope you have a good sleep. Don't worry. We'll be screaming about this for the next couple hours.
How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
That time I honestly didn't mean it to sound dirty. Oops.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
She likes eel.
EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Dude, you can't just...
Sure, got it.
I had a new feature to your brain surgery. Don't worry about it, though.
Date, you ready?
New brain unlocked.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Oh, interesting.
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the reminder.
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
It really should be like an automatic pull-out, you know?
Let's begin.
Like, I feel like that's a safety feature they need to have on lock. All right, let's get in your fucking brain space. All right. Hi, Iba. Welcome back to being a person. Should I take a break now and get some water? Once I get control again. Okay. I think now's a good time to take a quick BRB. Get some refreshments. Take a break. My head does legitimately hurt. I've been going too hard. They'll kill me. But yeah. I'm going to put on some BRB music. And let's go get some... Back in a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello, I'm back. How's my model? My model's doing good? Okay, good. So I realized when I went to, I got some drinks from the grocery store because I ran out of drinks. But I didn't put any of them in the fucking fridge. So, I've got a thing of boba milk tea, but I'm just gonna have to serve it in a regular glass over ice. I forgot to shake well before serving. There we go. Got some boba in there. But yeah, I just got one of those. They got like cans at the grocery store, so it's just canned boba tea. That's good shit. That's good shit right there. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's still some boba pearls in there, but whatever. Okay, we're back.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, it did look cool as shit. Caffeine. It does the body. Alleviating caffeine withdrawal syndrome. Symptoms.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Oh, she was trying to do a Terminator, and he's saying, be naked about it.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Yeah.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly.
Oh, okay.
Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that.
No, it's not.
The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan. Activate.
All right, everyone, prepare for flashing lights warning. Intellect number 1. Intellect number 2. Intellect number 3. Okay. Seek a way out. Sinking in the pain. Jesus, that one's forced. Heal Mizuki's heart.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Interesting.
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit.
A speaker.
Ooh. Time me. Pull out or push in. Well, I think we should pull out. 1 of 8? What does that mean?
This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
Right, there was the control thing here. Okay. Now that it's the highest point, the lightning is going to strike this thing instead, right? Right. And to lock 1, we got rid of the lightning. Reach right to the lightning with a lightning rod. Okay.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Oh, I didn't know.
Anyway,
I thought
as
it would
long as
be...
the cage is there, we can't get...
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Jesus Christ.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
You will sometimes obtain when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking a timing when you will already hold 3 will replace 1. They're expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Okay, we got the panda ride, we got the control room, we got this microphone. Let's go into the control room.
The control room of the merry-go...
Make time 1/8. Okay, that's what it means. Okay. Let's knock.
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do. Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
The control room of the...
Okay, so...
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
Oh! Interesting.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
This being...
I do not see an exit either.
a giant
There's
void.
something suspicious here.
Ah,
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
I think this is a phone.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers
Oh no,
inside.
that's just an empty balloon.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Don't.
Could you please not call it a rubber?
Okay, even Date is like, don't call it a deflated rubber.
You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
Okay, let's just take a quick peek inside.
There are a number of
Looks like they'd fly away if you lifted the cage.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Dream worlds are unpredictable. Cause and effect are screwed up here.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A bird cage. There are ripped
I think this one is more important. Time to 30. Okay. I feel like this is a good use of my 30-second time
All
thing.
right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Oh, interesting. By removing that cage and that cage only.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the...
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock will cost 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 will cost all 3. Oh shit, what did that say? That was in the appendix. You can technically exceed the time limit if you're making the final correct choice for the final mental lock, even if time is winding down. If you make wise choices, you may still be able to clear the Somnium. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Roll up and toss, kick away? Jesus Christ. Let's piece these together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
Like a picture is a lot more information. The panda ride.
But...
Okay.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the bird cage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
Yeah.
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Select the map icon to bring the map of the Somnium world. Well, clearly the panda ride. The panda ride is spinning. I can't fast travel to it because I haven't been there, right? Is that how this works?
The panda head...
Spin more? It would give me a make 10-second thing. But I'm just going to stop it.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
It was like the speaker. Nice.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Makes sense about the, you know. Oh, hey, look.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you actually exceed the 360 time limit. More than 1 second when you clear, you get a prize? No, boss, anything but that. There's also hidden items in the Somnium world.
You've got 4 minutes.
So I need to find the secret item too.
This appears to be the microphone.
Might as well spend 3 seconds to yell.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Okay, but I got a thingy.
The entrance gate.
I can spend 10 seconds to just open this.
We'll need more than a little force to open. This gate is as solid.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Alright, let's just check out the merry-go-round horse.
A merry-go-round horse.
Let's talk to it.
Excuse me, but do you happen to know the culprit?
Spank, shush.
I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Just checking for secret items. Secret items. I'm gonna spank the horse.
A merry-go-round horse. Yeah!
You punched?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
Can't believe this.
A merry-go-round.
Alright, Fine, ride the horse.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see. A merry-go.
Well, I didn't find any secrets. And I don't think... There's always a secret. They said so. Tackle door. Yeah, that's true. There's also, threaten the microphone here. It's like 25 seconds.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The entrance. Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
Damn. Fucking rip. Anything else that looks like it could be glowing? No. Alright, well. At least not that I can see. I'm gonna take a lap. I'm gonna take a lap around the course. Yep, fucking nothing. Got it.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her? Holy shit. Alright. I think someone needs a hug. I'm not gonna slap her.
Mizuki.
Yeah. Oh, hey, footprints. Oh. You saw him. I see. Hugged Mizuki. Didn't find the secret, though. Okay. Keep that in mind. Hey, Mizuki, you good? You good now?
Are you okay?
I think her eyes look more lifelike.
Date.
Yeah, she's talking now.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Whew. Good. Now I've got some questions about your dead mom. There she is. Metal pipe. Metal pipe enjoyer! Sink, sinker, x-rays, A-set, you bet, shovel for... Hey. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. The Illuminati is a secret society allegedly formed in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. I think this is Kotaro Uchikoshi talking to us directly. Volatile solvents. Looks at vaporizer at room temperature, toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Cloud storage. TOA, time of arrival. Sink. Remember when Date said, I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Somnium is a dream thing. Time in Somnium, whatever. Underground. Jacko. A concert hall? Oh, okay. The Freemasons. Oh. Fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character. But in reality, they... Guy of Providence. Whatever. Meucci Spike. It's a tool used to pin an eel to a cutting board. Lemniscate. The curve has a shape like an infinity, and in Japanese is called Renjuke. A lemniscate is a curve represented by r squared equals a squared cosine 2 theta. For the polar coordinates for x squared plus y squared squared is equal to a squared times y squared, x squared minus y squared using the orthogonal coordinate system. It's so confusing to you. Don't worry, it's confusing to me too. It's basically an infinity, and in Japanese it's called Renjuke. Right. It's a job. Okay. Iris got updated. Iris Sagan. Right, because that's her name now. It's not Aset. Hitomi. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17, so that was 20 years ago. Okay. Computer. He's a dude. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. Seriously. So this is specifically... Oh, was someone's favorite thing Magical Girls? Was that Pewter's favorite? No. Oh, okay, there it is. I see it now. Skills, building models and imitating vuvuzelas. I can't do it. Anyways, fucked up that I'm on a route now. I guess I'll get a better chance to get the secret in the other when I go back. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
Jeez. Damn.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Jesus Christ. This kid.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience Somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
There's a better question.
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in. I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Unagi, you said you'd take me.
I did say that.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
Yep.
hearing
You're
should
on the
still
hook
be
now.
intact.
You're on the hook now for some Unagi.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Oh, you piece.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's
Great.
the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Well, then tell me!
Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
I would imagine, yeah. She saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It's taken a while for her to get back to normal.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
Oh, cool. So you just got
We've
to see
got it all
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
I'm glad you're on our
Anyway,
side, man.
We know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information.
That's true.
Continue your
Thanks. Yo, Pewter, you got anything?
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for.
Right.
Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Right.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced, dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Can I go?
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her.
I love doing
well,
that.
You meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
You did hug her.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Aye, aye, boss. Gonna do that.
Right, there was something.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Brutal. Anything else?
Okay, just... This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was...
It was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Interesting.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore
Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Just in case, you know?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Dottie.
What?
I'm kidding.
How does Aiba appear in Somnium?
Aiba is linked to your brain with an... To put it more simply, during syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Aiba's self is also synced, but not all of Aiba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
Yeah,
so that's why Somnium Aiba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About her appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Aiba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Aiba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Aiba's broken.
Aiba, delete my search history.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Aiba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
And that gratitude involves being...
I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different. The sinker dives into the subject, but this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The sinker is merely the audience.
Cool. Summarize for me, boss.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay, now we can go. All right. Let's find the clues that lead us to the true culprit. Back here at night? Ugh. Great. This is gonna suck. One more time, got me feeling so free. Oh, you brought Mizuki with you!
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail. A bench. A bench. The sky. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patch of the skies, I can't see the stars. You cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever.
Jesus Christ!
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been in fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
Jesus Christ!
So she says.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column. Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Oh, that's true, you did.
I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom... Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. This is due to the explosion. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated, and Bloom Park closed, as did all. This means the railroads and.
Okay. So the subway's not running.
The subway? Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just
Subway Eat Fresh.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black S. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Jesus! Yeah, no, like, there was a... Yeah.
Renju Okiura.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Like, there's...
So let me get this straight.
Like, there's just, like, no chance that it wasn't the husband, really.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed-down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Yep.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
I'm also not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
Yeah, it was your dad, right?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good at technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Yeah, unfortunately it's too late for that, Mizuki, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of it. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else.
Yeah.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
You're barely
The only
believing
evidence
this.
we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You try calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Oh shit.
Date, incoming call from
Oh,
the
from the
boss.
boss. Okay.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iba. Renju is a
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Uh-huh. His alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to... Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Correct. Any idea where he is?
I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place.
Where could he be? So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol.
I mean, yeah.
Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold...
Yeah, of course you couldn't hold him.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
To Mizuki, it looked like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. Alright, bye, boss.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Oh, you look away. Oh.
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place.
Sunpoke.
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Akihabara! I didn't get to question Mizuki as much as I'd like to have done, but you know. Zero Escape 999, yo! Jesus Christ. I can't believe Zero's just there.
Can't be.
Oh my God! Great. He's blue. He's been dead. I'm sorry.
Renju!
And his eye, too. Huh. I know that you're in shock, Date, but, like, please, for the love of God, will someone, like, grab this child and shield their eyes and just, like, pull them out of the way? Like, holy shit. Like, get the kid out of here. Oh, my God. Date, do anything.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
How can I sleep?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Hey, Peter. What's up? You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other.
Oh, you have an actual sense of justice? I thought you were just weird.
How could I not be? Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yeah.
They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Thank God.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Don't worry, she's got me, who sucks. How about you?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Yep.
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, no.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
But what the fuck?
Killer. The new Cyclops killer.
As opposed to the old Cyclops killer? Why don't you tell me about that case?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago. There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I have to make it happen now? Okay.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
Of course he did.
I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Fucking
the
weird.
Cyclops is a mythological race of one.
Yeah, I don't need to know what a Cyclops
is. Cyclops were.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Yeah.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
And how do you know that?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
That's true, but...
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
They had their left eyes removed.
We're missing their left eye.
So what the fuck?
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Oh, the Cyclops removed them post-mortem. These are
The
pre-mortem.
original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so,
Fucked up.
You can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Oh.
How can it be a national
state secret? Got it.
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Uh-huh.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
Huh.
Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Well, that's bullshit. Anyways. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right.
Yeah.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
You've
You're
said that
missing
before.
Your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Yeah.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago.
Yeah!
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Aye, aye, boss.
I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
I feel like Aiba would just stop Date from moving if he ended up, like actually being too tired to work. Because apparently she can affect his dosage, whatever that is.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Yeah, no, I can...
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No.
What about the back seat?
Back seat? Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
You're the one who snuck into my fucking car! How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
Lock your doors, dumbass.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help!
No, you can't! You are 12!
Like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Sometimes, yes, you can.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
This is a bad decision, Date.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it. You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she was referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time.
I will jump out of your eye socket right now.
Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital. No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
I'm no longer brooding.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates.
Aiba, you too? You can't be saying that shit, white baby.
She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Ooh, that'd be brutal. That'd be brutal.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh.
Shoko had a secret?
What was your mom's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yes, I did know that. What if you actually like the weather? Who knows? I mean, I think if you just like the weather, I think Mizuki would just hate you.
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes.
Oh, she was in the Yakuza.
If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
rough.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Interesting.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
I am
You've
weird.
always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
She knows what she's doing!
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Jesus Christ, this game. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Hey, look, it's 0 from 999. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. We walked back into Sunfish's pocket.
Date. And this is...
Ow. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
All right. What happened here? I wonder if this is going to be the same guy, Kagami. Could be. He's got the mask.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, yeah. It is Kagami again. Getting a fresh man?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Okay. Ranger script is hung up by 3 wires. Wires are tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of
It's
sorts.
a trident.
I believe this is a trident.
Yeah, there we go.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
I want to get to know Kagami. Yeah,
No,
me too.
there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
There are pictures of girls on display. The girls that are working
What
here
are
on
you
the
staring
cafe.
at?
Maid cafe.
Creeper.
I agree.
I'm a detective. I have to look at these things. Oh shit.
Did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the
Damn.
recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
From all local surveillance equipment?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
That's Poseidon's salad fork. It's true. Huh. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Yep.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene?
Yeah, you're fucking weird, kid.
I think it's totally weird, right?
Yes.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Yeah.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to I didn't want to be weak.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time...
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
What's the status, boss?
Nothing special.
Okay. This oil drum must be some kind of interior...
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters.
Huh. Ooh. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. The fact that beer kegs were used and not these similarly convenient oil drums, which you would only need one or two to... You would only need the one to weigh up Renju. A liter is like a gallon, but not American. I don't know how much a 2-liter bottle of soda. It's so probably like close to a quart, maybe. But yeah, a liter of water would be 1 kilogram. So 55 liters of water per beer keg means that in order to counterweight Renju's body would weigh approximately 150 or 165 pounds. Some amount less than 155, but some amount more than 110. Because if he was anything less than 110, then 2 beer kegs would be enough. The reason this is important is that whoever killed Renju must not be very strong, because if someone were strong, they wouldn't need to use 3 beer kegs. They could just use 1 oil drum.
It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh shit!
What?
There's
a watch?
Something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Badoom.
This is...
It's Renju's watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Also, I look like, based on that, like, look at those maids. Like, this one looks like that one Fire Emblem character with the pink and blue hair. Stop stuffing people in oil drums. They don't like it.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, don't you have an investigation to do, or are you stalling?
Well, I wanted to get your opinion about the oil drum thing. A doorway to the kitchen. Place is up on the 2nd floor. Nothing out the window. Okay.
Dragon's Palace Pasta, 1,800 yen.
Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Rari. Now everyone can use funny emotes. Oh god, is this just gonna happen? Oh god. Oh god! It's gonna be so many notifications! Ah! Well, welcome to the tier 1 subs, everybody. Rari has taking the lead as the #1 gifter.
1,800?
$18 for a meal.
Isn't that pretty average?
Yeah.
This is average?
Yeah, that is. Sorry, Date. Inflation's going crazy.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Yeah?
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 150
There we
pounds.
go. There we go.
I can estimate a person's weight.
Each can hold 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Mizuki acts tough, but deep inside, she is just a kid. An evidence marker. Why is it 1BX? What's that about? Whatever. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. Yeah, but I don't know what other clues would be here. Kitchen window, you can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. A table, no clues. I was looking at the second floor of the building. We used the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
$5 for just the burger the other day was 25. Jesus Christ, that's rough.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once.
Okay.
At 8:50, the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
2 people that weigh roughly 150 pounds each. What else do I have to find here? Box? Nothing in the wooden box. Anything in the wooden barrel?
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
A kitchen full of knives and ovens and freezers and lockable closets is the least suspicious place in a murder scene? Yeah.
Of course.
Huh. Deep impressions left on his
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him.
Did Renju wear a tie? He did not. Okay. Inspector. Araya Kagami. Dislikes people who don't remember his name. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the bits, Vanilla. That's super nice. I have not updated that animation in a while, but you know what? It's nice to see it every once in a while. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, kesaran, pasaran. I don't know what that is. Dislikes people who don't remember his name, cilantro and ginkgo. You don't like ginkgo? Okay. Hobbies are train surfing and extreme ironing. Skills pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killing. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. I'll keep that in mind. The N system. Network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways. The head office of the Metro PD. Okay. Oh, God. Hype train successful. Or no. Hype train...
The specific cause of death is
yeah,
cerebral circulation failure.
So, yeah, we got a hype train. Holy shit. Everyone can now use the hype train emote. We can now hype train like that. What is extreme ironing? I would imagine. I would guess extreme ironing would be getting a really long ironing board and putting all of your shirts on the board and lining them all out in a row. And then you go through with a spritzer of water and you go as quickly as possible, and then you run back to the other end, and then you just go all the way across all of them.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Interesting. So again, another hour before his body was placed here.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine.
Interesting. You probably wouldn't burn the clothes that way. Well, you have to use a mister when you're ironing. You have to, like legally. But benzos?
It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Left eye's been pulled out.
Bears similar. The left eyeball was removed.
So sedatives were detected. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. We have found no fingerprints.
That'd be too easy.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
There are? Looked up extreme ironing. How extreme is it?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know
it's
something.
A real sport? Is it literally like iron your shirt as quickly as possible?
I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
Take an ironing board to remote places or tops of mountains. Okay, so it's ironing in extreme places. I see. Seems like a bit of a misnomer. I would call that an ironing adventure, or adventurous ironing, or something like that. I feel like extreme ironing would be taking ironing to its logical extremes, such as flattening, I don't know, you iron a tarp? Ironing something huge. Ironing the Constitution.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Interesting.
Have any idea where she might be?
Iron this building flat. I enjoy the way your brain works. a flat iron building? Like in Spider-Man where the Daily Bugle is?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
No.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay, good to know. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to Lemniscate. I feel like it's good to start at a place that we know. I mean, he worked here. It's a good place to start. An Extreme Ironing World Championship. Do they just like do the ironing and then, like, record the videos and, like, send them in. That's crazy.
What? Hey there, handsome.
Yes, the receptionist with large breasts, as Date described her as.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Oh my god.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
This is working for me. I don't know what you're talking about, Iba.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No! Seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
The championships are always predetermined place, and whoever irons the best under the stress of location, I guess, wins. Okay. So you would say that, like, being in an Ocean Gate submarine would be a lot of pressure. That'd be real hard to iron under. Is there a submarine in the competitions?
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Kind of the joke. That's the kind of joke Mizuki made earlier.
For sure.
For sure. Love her.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
Scuba diving is in one of the championships. You would need a specialized iron for that. That's pretty tough.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Well, something's wrong with you. I got it as for sure.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ooh, get out of here, Ota.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social
Oh,
skills.
right, otaku. That's why his name is Ota.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
He's next to tiger sharks. Got it.
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
You know this is Mizuki, lady. You know that this is Renju's daughter, lady. Jesus. Like,
some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Can you fucking not?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
I hate his shit-eating face. Fuck you, Date.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Is she acting so unprofessional because her boss is dead, or she's just like this? I think she's just like this. Do you know her?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out. We party.
You part.
We do not party.
Hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do here, so let's just go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Matsushita. Who knows? Maybe it was Ota's dad. We haven't seen him yet. And he didn't have an alibi for like 8 p.m. Maybe he got screwed over by,
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
You said something about Date's grin.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Yours is definitely better. Yeah.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Well, Ota's been here because he picked up his figurine. Family photo.
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Some celebrity's autograph, some celebrity's autograph. Okay.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
I also wonder.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Interesting.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
You can flirt with his mom. So let's do that.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Aw,
I
damn.
knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Jesus Christ!
I am neither of those things.
Fucking A. Can Date get like a break? Like one? Please? Alright, let's go to Marble.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Maru. No, that's not. That doesn't say Marble. No, it does say Maburu. Right.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renju for the first time.
Oh.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Because if they met 5 years ago, then that means that Aiba was there too, which means that Aiba recorded that information.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
It's not his fault he ends up in situations, but his behavior is his responsibility. It's true. But the only person he has shown interest in romantically has been that huge tittied receptionist. And being weird about Aiba But I imagine they've got that repertoire built up over 5 years. And also the fact that she can hear whenever he thinks anything perverted, that's fucked up.
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
It's a menu. It has writing on the back. The bar counter.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Iba said, I could be your designated driver, but also, don't drink.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Let's count the bottles. 9 bottles. There are 9. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. 18 bottles lined up on the counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can't tell. A refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Fine, we'll talk to the child.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home. Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while.
Yeah?
After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
We should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks.
It is in her file.
Really now? People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I don't like sitting in silence. Well, we can talk. I don't like you.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
She's so hot.
This is gonna be rough.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah, but I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
Ow.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Date?
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Great line delivery, Date.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry. I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Seriously?
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here.
Huh.
4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnis State, and mentally unstable.
And mentally unstable. That's a bad combo.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
Unfortunately, if that's the case, then Date is in fact better than Renju in terms of, like, you know.
should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
All right, we're getting Mama. Hi, Mama.
Hey, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
It's always good to have a bar mama in your game.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't going to solve the thing, is it?
Correct.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll
All
help
right,
any
here we
way
go.
I can.
Thank you very much, Mama. You're being very helpful. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Date is straight as a bullet.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Damn!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Damn!
I'll pass, thanks.
All right.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
Drag? Oh.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh my god, another fucking flashback.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Yeah, why is she polishing a dried bonito fish? I'll ask her one day when the time is right.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh. Okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Who's Date's voice actor? I feel like... Greg Chun. No. Yeah, okay, that's... Wait. Yeah, okay, Greg Chun is the English dub voice. He sounded familiar to me, and I wanted to know if I'd heard him before. And have I? He's Nanba from Like a Dragon! Ah! He's done a couple things. He's done a couple good things. Anything else that I've seen him in? Vinland Saga. Nanba again, Like a Dragon. Yeah, he did the voice for Garo in One Punch Man. Oh shit, he's Kaji from Neon Genesis. Okay, alright, okay. He's Dr. Harold Winston from Overwatch. Like the guy who talks to Winston, the monkey. He's the guy that the monkey took his name from. He's Jocko in Dragon Ball Super, Ike in Fire Emblem Heroes, Adam in Nier Automata, Duel from JoJo. Jeez, he's got a lot of fucking roles that I actually do recognize. Oh, my neck. Yeah, he is also Ike in Smash. Okay, all right. All right. Good to know. Good to know, Date.
Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
This is for Renju. Holy crap, holy carp. Yeah, this is the holy carp.
I promise.
Scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
There's a wide range. Every VA has a role of insert job title here, number 3. That's a fact. Yeah, everyone's everywhere.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Yeah. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident.
Watch?
I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
I drank
Your drunk
so
ass
much.
Spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so.
Was it this watch?
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it?
Mama.
Was it at the scene?
Yeah.
Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
And a secret lover.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
Huh?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
I gave her a nod and a wave and left. Okay. Alright, what's happening? What's going on?
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Oh, shit.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, shit. We're going to the Yakuza. Holy shit. The Kumakura office. Holy shit. Alright. My brain has just decided this game is canonically tied to the Ace Attorney series. That makes sense. Also, very pog for Date to go, yeah, no, we're done here. I'm not gonna.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Jesus! Date! You're swinging crazy.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
This is fantastic music. Hell yeah! I gotta get in character here.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Yeah.
What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered.
Yeah.
And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops. I got nothing to say to you.
He's holding his stomach in pain because I kicked the shit out of him.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Knife on one of them was carrying. Kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might.
Yeah,
Tiger
but look.
rug.
A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Last month's schedule. Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Some kind of permit. Okay. Alright.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Interesting.
Golden ball, huh?
Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Oh, and you know this?
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, how do you know?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide.
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
Huh. God damn it, Date!
6 years ago.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko is part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception? There is an ashtray on top of the cup.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Zoom thermo. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish. Kira's gonna bust through the wall with any minute now with how much Yakuza are involved.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I...
Just as you thought, and how did you think? Someone was here recently.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Yeah, they were all doing their own thing, sitting in their
this
chairs.
asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman, right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Ooh,
Oh,
shit.
then you won't mind me checking.
Oh, shit.
Get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Behind this wall? Or behind this wall? X-ray. Oh, yeah, we can just see through. Oh, it's an old man.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait!
I can shoot him! I want to shoot him! I should shoot him!
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
He did a quick eye dash thing. Gun! Aiba.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Wow.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
What? No!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
Alright, Aiba. Calculate how to stop this nonsense, please. Okay, shoot the golden ball? Take the shards from the golden ball?
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Holy shit, this is sick. This is sick as fuck. I need to hold it here, because I can't... Okay. And then the thing pops up. Sick.
Aiba, you saved me.
Cleared the shooting event with at the Kumakura office with no misses, baby!
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
So, when you're excited means specifically horny? He's got horny time stop. He's got the water though, but only when he can get it up. Or is that just the easiest way to excite him?
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
You do? Because I don't know him. Boss Kumakura, right? Klein cigarette. Flashbacks? Come on.
Sejima. So. Congressman.
So, Sejima.
What is this guy doing here?
Hello, So.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business with a Yakuza organization! It doesn't matter!
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
No, I don't even
I just
care.
happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
I literally don't care, dude.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
What about Rohan?
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother.
So he was your actual brother and your blood brother.
6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier.
I thought so.
Yeah, obvious.
You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
About Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were.
Yeah.
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
Ooh.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
And your alibi, please.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
That's hilarious. The mandatory yearly golf tournament for the Yakuza.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several. It is not possible that
Including Mama. Okay. Well, thanks.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
They're just
Even
lying.
If they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Oh, hey, look, a phone call.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
I did just be sick with it, so, you know, that was, like, what are you gonna do? I can dodge bullets. Like, what are you gonna do to me? I can beat the shit out of guys with knives, and I can dodge bullets.
This is all really suspicious.
Yes, it's super suspicious. Soa's gonna bail, probably, yeah.
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What? Scream like a little girl. Ah!
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Fucking A.
Do I look like Renju?
Mommy? Daddy? Do I look like...
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right?
You can't be saying that shit, white AI program baby. Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck drugs do they have me on? What's wrong with Date? Okay.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
This is some Blade Runner shit.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
I am your eyeball, bitch!
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Aiba has something so wrong with her. I picked this form because this is what suits your preferences. Date, no, I want something different with my preferences. And Aiba says, no, fuck off. I'm gonna have to get used to this look, aren't I?
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well.
This is a cute little guy!
I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Yeah. So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
Make sure
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
It's very personal.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the
rumors! I love some good rumors.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories.
Please.
Yeah, no, gimme. Give me the rumors.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle, but 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere.
20 years ago. That's interesting. You know who else lived somewhere else 20 years ago? You tell me is Iris's mother not married. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She is 37. That accident was 20 years ago. Mama, Moma. He likes pandas and women and humanity and justice? Okay. And dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. His skills are shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. Jesus Christ. All right, man. And then we got Mama, tending bar, sex gender neutral. Tending bar, selling info, loincloths, switching, making them touch. Okay. Dislikes hate crimes. Of course, the one queer character is the only one that specifically dislikes hate crimes. No one else dislikes them. Only she does. Has the uncanny ability to detect virginity. Ow. Yakuza A likes ass and erotic novels. Dislikes his Kyodai. Or the senpai. I know Kyodai is like sworn brother, but I don't know if there's like a specific like age thing about who is called a Kyodai. I don't know. I don't know that much about Yakuza. Yakuza B likes dominatrix, dislikes domestic violence, skills suturing and dissection. Jesus. Ritsuko Enshu, female, 36. Likes yell spout or river turtles. Dislikes men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. Hobbies are gambling and partying. Skills are anti-aging techniques. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffened up on her, though. She needs a massage for her massive fucking tits. Anyways. BL. What? Why do we get the appendix about BL? I thought there was some sort of, like, like, actual definition for the context of the game. No, this is just BL. This is just boys love. Okay, all right. The Evolver. Exciting, voltaic, versatile handgun. Date's weapon. It can fire different types of bullets. Okay. Slang for second. Usually not literally a second. I told my bosses that the script could be ready in a sec. I'd get scolded. Emo. Stirring the emotions, often negative or sad. Emoing. When Date said he would cry tears of joy, this is an example of emoing. Yes, I made this word up. We party. In Japan, a youth subculture exists known as paripi, a portmanteau of party people, typically describes young men and women who frequent dance clubs and parties. The paripi subculture distinguishes its own slang. Okay. I cannot even. A slang phrase that intentionally excludes the verb, usually used to express. I love the fact that we're getting all of this, like, zero escape, massive file appendix for, like, common slang. Like, these are words that, like, totally make sense to me because I was raised in it. But, like, yeah, no, okay, if you did have to sell this video game to someone who's, like, 40, like a 40-year-old Japanese salesperson, yeah, you would need to explain, I cannot even.
In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
Oh, shit.
Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Interesting.
The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
Yeah.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Yeah.
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Oh, come on!
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing.
This has to be a prank.
The information about the eyes being taken while they're still alive is probably being classified as internal information about the case. So he probably actually does know something.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Yes.
I don't know.
I think so. Interesting. Anyways, about that insurance fraud bullshit. Is that anything? We're gonna get back to that later? Okay. Yo, Ota.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Yeah, you're realizing just how bad you fucked up, dude.
Her own mom. And I just left her.
Correct. Fuck you, dude.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
She should be at the club.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
I'm 30. This works for me. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Ah, you.
I'm glad.
His fucking face. Wanna get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
I don't know what that means.
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
You are not a What the fuck?
She's recording a podcast, right? Looking at her schedule.
So what's up? Where you been, man?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
That sounds pretty normal.
That's normal? I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought.
Red
Have you
in the
forgotten,
face.
Ota? You're my thrall.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
About Renju.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Last night? At what time?
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
No, he's cool, so a woman.
A woman.
His secret lover.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Holy shit.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Literally, you're so bad at lying,
You're right.
kid.
Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this.
Unfortunately.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Let's get the Mizuki one out of the
Mizuki
way.
didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I spoke to Mizuki at her...
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
And this is why you're not published.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Fuck this kid.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time?
Around 6:15, I guess.
What are the facts of the story? Number 89. No information. I unfortunately don't know enough information. Savior. What? Isn't that a little extreme? But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. Judo. Kind of ramen. It's heavy with pork fat, and piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, whatever else. That sounds pretty good. Sounds like pretty good ramen. And a PC cafe. Yeah, no, it's a PC cafe. What did it say? Napping. It said napping. Anyways.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket. I figured I would just go home.
And the body was discovered at 10 or something.
What happened?
No, hey, Iris. You snuck up on her?
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
We're at headquarters. You like being in front of a camera, don't ya?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
I wonder if that's a real time reflection. Alright, well, whatever. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket ASAP.
What the fuck is happening?
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call at 4:58 p.m. There.
Okay. When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Sounds like bullshit.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
Because the we found the body at about 10 or so. The elevator went up with Renju's body at about 9, but he was killed at about 8.
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body
10-20
temperature.
is about 10, yeah.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
She could just be really good at
With
it.
that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
that her house was the scene of the crime.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
Her mom killed somebody. Her mom is the murderer. That's my. So okay, here's my thing. Okay, was she lying about her arm then? I don't think so. I think that her arm thing might be the reason why it was her, actually. Right? Okay, so hear me out. Let me check the file. Is there anything about the district? Not here. Is there nothing about the district here? But here's what I'm thinking, okay? So Sejima and the Sejima family sell all of their land in the Kamasaki district. Kamasaki? The district that's restricted. The plant goes up, and during this accident, a 17-year-old Hitomi Sagan was at the was there, right? Whatever. The accident. Was the accident 20 years ago? No, the accident was 8 years ago. Whatever. Some accident caused Sejima to move out of the abandoned district, and that also happened to coincide with the mom leaving that district as well. She holds a grudge for a couple decades, and she's apparently close friends with Renju because they went to high school together. Moma Kumakara also was protecting Renju, and then Renju got popular and started asking Kumakura to do stuff for them, for him. So Shoko and Renju are working with the Yakuza that also work with the Sejima family, and the Sejima family hurt the Sagan family in some way, probably in the way that resulted in her arm being done up. So I think that there's a chance, I don't know how big of a chance this is because it'd be fucked up, there's a chance that Renju was being a creep to his talent. The mom finds out about this, kills his ex-wife, and then kills him. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
I'm asking if you know that. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
Such as So Sejima.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
Ooh. You know what happens when you take Iris home? They put on some tea. Do you know that Renju was drugged? Someone slipped those drugs into his tea when he got there and dropped her off and killed him. So it's either Iris or her mom.
However, her story appears almost human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m.?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections
Yeah.
to Renju too.
Yeah.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
20 years!
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Yet.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Killing him.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura, yes, but... How do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible, you see.
Clue list. He was sedated.
The autopsy discovered this drug is. It is likely that Renju.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
It's true.
Ingenuity?
The beer kegs. Do I not get the beer kegs?
The oil drum is the type that has a lid you can empty. It weighs approximately 44 pounds. Renju's corpse hanging from a beam. He was found. The wire was one end was attached to a hook. The kegs hold approximately.
There we go. There's the beer kegs.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
Yep.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
7 pounds less.
I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The elevator? The oil drum? The tank was in the oil. The watch was in the oil drum, so yeah, the oil drum. Oh, empty, it weighs 44 pounds, so...
Sunfish Pocket. According to the elevators at 8:50, the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310
So, 158 pounds plus the 44 pounds of the oil drum is 100... Oh, the watch specifically?
I know this one. It's Renju's. I found it inside her Padme.
That means, yeah. Okay, fair.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Zach. You know, like... Deadly Premonition. Is that the name of the game that I'm thinking of? I think it is, yeah. Anyways.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
So 105 plus 160 is, or 158 would be, 160, 150, 158, 105, 263. 263 plus 44 would be 307. And according to our files, I actually can't look at, like, my clues. It's fascinating that we're so far out on the flowchart. Yeah, I really think it's fucked that I can't, like, look at the clues. 310 pounds. Okay, so we got 307, I think, right? Yeah, we got 307 total, so that means that there would be another 3 pounds of weight in the elevator, which, not a lot of weight.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
You must have eaten 3 pounds of ramen.
Why do you say that?
Right, okay. Renju's weight. The elevator record. And the oil drum. All these three things
Iris,
added together.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket
confronted Iris with the evidence with no mistakes.
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:50, and we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What's up? What's happened?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corner. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting with something
She's
underneath.
fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Knock over the camera. Or look at the camera in the mirror. You're texting someone on your phone right now?
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
Yeah.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Yeah, it's because her mom did the murder and she knows.
Sync with her.
All right.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working.
Oh, you just drugged her! This is super unethical! Holy shit!
Not a problem. Get it started.
Fuck! Oh my god.
I know.
Alright, okay.
Then, let's begin.
Well, I have no questions about ethics. Let's do this shit. They don't have a warrant or an arrest either. She was just brought in for questioning, and that's it. Yeah, no, yeah, this is fucked. This is fucked up. Okay. Is this supposed to be... Oh, no flashy entrance this time? Oh, is that about the right to remain silent? It's true, yeah, no,
What is this place?
she has the right to not self-incriminate, so you can't be like, Iris, why are you hiding information from us? What are you, guilty?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris.
Oh, Persona 4 reference. Got it.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Warning for flashing lights and bullshit, because this is weird to look at, and I don't like it. Ugh. Mental lock number 1 is this TV. Mental lock number 2 is this window. Mental lock number 3 is the floor itself. Mental lock number 4 is the room in its entirety. Discover Iris' secrets. Sinking in the vein. Okay. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay. Let's start with these doors.
A double door.
Let's just try to open it for 5 seconds, because this gives us a better time thingy.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
That fucking sound. That fucking sound.
A CRT TV.
Hit or spin the dial. Oof. And what's this, like, X2, like, death thingy? I don't like that.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Hey! Picture of a mouse. Oh.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Huh. What the fuck just happened? Hit the mouse? No! No, I don't want to hit the mouse! No! I'm using my retry. Fuck that. You picked up a timing that has a negative effect. Negative timings can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Yes. I don't want to hit the mouse. Fuck that. I'm being nice to the mouse. Oh. I can't, I can't go back any further, so I can't not hit the mouse. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Let's go check out this gun. Yay!
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
It's in a vise. My time is going to be doubled, so I should do a short thingy.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this...
We need a bullet.
We need a bullet. Okay.
5 minutes left,
mirror.
Date.
A full
body mirror. Let's make this 10 seconds. Let's make the longest thing take 10 seconds, and we get a 1/4.
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Mean to me. What the fuck?
I see many objects in the room.
Well, we have to investigate the TV. Let's do a 1/4 on the TV.
It appears to be a frog.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
It was supposed to be funny. It was really funny. I got it. I liked it.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Need a bullet. What else is
a shelf?
Here? Smell. Investigate the bottle. I guess investigate the bottle's the thing that makes the most sense. Oh, what?
What?
Oh, we broke the TV. No!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh, a hook? A medical
is a dangerous
facility?
Dream. But we must continue.
This is fucked up. I hate this. Mental lock, blow it up. Mental lock 3. Tear and stab it. The gun is still there, which is what's crazy. Alright, let's go to the operating table.
An operator.
Sleep plus 162 seconds. Versus investigate, double your time. Perform surgery. I could perform surgery down to 18 seconds. I think this makes sense.
Surgery? For whom?
By choosing violence, you're going to destroy her psyche.
Just act it out.
I hope not.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Yeah, I feel real bad about the fact that I chose to blow it up. I didn't know.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh, it tore the butterfly. Okay, bad. Bad. Bad time.
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
4 minutes.
Okay. With a locker, a reference book. I'm gonna check out that reference book.
It appears to be a
Well, to read it. Don't just skip. I'm actually gonna not use
a butterfly reference.
timey. I'm just gonna read it and take this 25-second loss so that I can get 2 timey.
This is a reference book of...
Is it Iris?
Unknown. There's
no name written on it. Okay. Well, then I'll throw
butterfly
it.
reference book. Go fly!
It disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
I don't believe so.
Interesting. Okay. Nothing's happening here, so let's go back to the locker.
Just a lock.
Listen. Alright, I like the peek option.
It is some type of metal.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a lock.
Alright, let's open this shit.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
What? The Delta...
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside.
Good idea.
3 minutes.
Oh, and there's that gas canister.
A common...
Oh, shit. Okay.
The knife that flew out of the lock...
I think push in makes the most sense. I'm not gonna seppuku.
It cannot be pushed in any further. The knife that flew out of...
I think what I need to do is open the valve and then fire the gun again. Well, no, because the gun firing... I don't think that makes any sense.
The knife that flew out of...
Let me throw it?
Like this? What?
It went through into the TV
I only threw it lightly.
and stabbed the bird. Tear and stab it. Okay. Maybe the gas canister and the gun are for...
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Yeah, okay. And to lock number 4. Shoot and kill. Okay. I'm gonna open the valve on the gas canister, just that I can have
A
that.
common gas...
If you can't, then...
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Huh. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, oil drum or the torso next? Let's get to the torso. The oil drum, I mean.
An oil...
A triple time penalty for taking the lid off. I feel like it's almost worth it. I think I have to, yeah. Okay. Why is it like censored?
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
Yeah, like it's literally censored. That's crazy. I'll check out this torso. See what's up with it.
A naked...
And I can't use my timey to fix this. Ooh, rough. You know what? I'm gonna use my second retry. Because that was bad. Like, that triple is bad. Okay. Now that I don't need to do that, I can probably just go to the torso.
A naked...
Well, let's choke it out. Let's save my 1/6 for something a little bit more.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Okay, fuck.
A revolver.
Let's shoot it again. Because it does say shoot to kill.
I do not see it.
Just try.
All right, I'll give it... As I thought.
We need a bullet.
But I don't know where to get a bullet.
An old television. An
You have
old
less than 2 minutes,
television
Date. Hurry.
Hit it for 10 seconds, please.
I hear hard breathing.
From a child. But it's not normal.
Yeah, I didn't like that. What the shit? Alright, let me try look inside oil drum. Maybe that was my issue.
An oil...
Oh, this is rough. I don't like this. I don't like it. Don't be scary.
Ugh. What does this mean?
Ah, 6 bullets. Okay.
Maybe you can use them in...
I did pick them up.
You have 1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute left. I have 45 seconds.
A revolver.
And 16 to shoot him.
Can we use the bullets we found?
We've got 30
This
seconds
could
after
work.
this. And it takes like 10 seconds to get from place to place. Ugh. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is entirely fucked. And I don't like it. Oh boy. Do I need to turn this off? Do I need to... So, Sejima? Ah, ugh. Did not like that. Rihai. What the fuck did that mean?
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is...
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
The figure seems to be like...
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the...
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Fuck.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
Still, this is fucked, right?
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
What the fuck is happening?
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
Oh.
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
But the Nile message.
Iris, let me ask, the message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that.
No.
You should ask...
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home! I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal procedure law. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Damn!
Tessa isn't a suspect, according to Article 220. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
With correct laws and procedures, Date, you must follow them.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
You remember a dream earlier?
Dream?
The subject of the sink does Iris would not...
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
And she's not going to ask any
Iris,
further questions
come
about
with me.
that?
We're going to
Fucking
Matsushita
A.
Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Again! Okay. It is 10 p.m. Jesus Christ. Anyways, where's your husband, dude? Is your husband so Sejima? Is this a front?
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Correct!
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
Where's your mom? Oh, okay, no, that guy doesn't look familiar. Alright. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty...
Jesus Christ.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah.
I want you...
The photo.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Seriously? Are you gonna hit me over the head or something? I can't... Okay. Alright. Okay. Date, I have a few notes about your technique here. Firstly, I will not tell you... I will not tell anyone about that thing, even if you torture me. And he's like, I'll tell you as long as you let her go. Secondly, now this is important. I need you to listen very closely to me, Mr. Kaname Date of the MPD. When you are told to take a close look at something, you have a zoom function in your eyeball. Why did you feel the need to go up and go look at it like real close? Also, Aiba, what the hell were you doing? Why did you not see that coming? You saw bullets coming. What the fuck? Okay. That's all I had to say. That's a good thing Aiba's still recording everything. Yodai. Alright, so we're waking up tomorrow and... What the fuck?
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
Because
I
I
had
watched.
lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
The car? So he can drive.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
What?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's go.
What the fuck? 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 What'd she do?
Ota.
What the fuck happened?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
And why are we
Date,
driving?
The boss.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh.
I sent the address to...
No! Oh no! She's still alive though! She's still alive though!
Iris.
Her eye's gone, but she's still up. But she won't be... Oh no! She's straight up in a saw trap! We gotta get her!
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Tokyo District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
What the fuck is happening? I don't understand a goddamn thing. Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. The image changed.
That sick bastard.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Tessa!
Oh!
Hold on! I'll save you!
Date.
Okay. How much does Ota weigh? I guess we don't know. But he's also 4'4".
We've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
I also skipped it. I feel like I should go watch that video again. Fuck. I skipped it on accident because I was like, that's bullshit. I was trying to just pause.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
So did the polar bear get him? What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
I feel like if your eye gets
Date,
taken, you close
pursue
your
the
eye.
culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
All right, are we going to do some QTEs? I want my menu back.
Any traces of the culprit?
Oh, I can't see. Oh, well. Fuck. I'm looking it up on the internet. You know what? No, there's too many risk of spoilers.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Or it was Ota.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Okay.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares. In short, Renju did not inherit the company.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
It's not a coincidence, it's a frame job.
Unknown.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Yeah, that's brutal. I don't know how long this game is or how many cases there are. You know what I mean? I'm just doing this.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
About Sejima.
Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Do it.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet.
What's my flowchart looking like? Whew. Is this gonna be just like a week? Is that just what this flowchart is? What else is in the appendix? Negative Timmy's, right. Oh, it's a Ring reference. I get it. And, Pewter. Yeah, look at him. Looking and swanky.
Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Aye, aye. Time to investigate.
All right, boss.
Got it.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Here we go. All right, first up, warehouse. We gotta go back to the scene of the crime, make sure that everything is being taken care of. Meow. Let's look for clues. Because, like, why the fuck was Ota untied enough to just go turn off the thing?
2 cars.
These cars have been parked.
1 van and 1 station wagon. Who owns the van?
The Matsushi. It appears as though it was used for
That's the van that they took, okay. I'll bring the car around.
Wait. I'll get the car.
Yeah.
Ota's fingerprints were found. Iris's fingerprints, those were the only prints recently made.
Oh, okay.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stole?
Last night, the owner, it was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
Uh-huh. And we were... Interesting. We were knocked out at around 10 p.m. So this was stolen at 30 minutes later?
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping. The doors might have even been unlocked.
Okay. Who took the car?
Ota.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also... There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen. Was there anything else found?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased, it slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
Time to go inside again. Yay! Alright, what the fuck happened?
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room...
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better...
We see each other a lot, don't we? Kagami.
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Oh, Dante's not so straight.
No, nothing so far.
I'm not gonna do that to him. An oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
You cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Seriously?
That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here.
A video camera, and this is what the criminal used to stream.
Mm-hmm.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in Okiura Fishery Code. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Nothing else?
The tires of the
Forklift A.
forklift are clear.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
That this forklift has stopped and hasn't been moved? Yeah, but what evidence is being determined?
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Yeah, but what happened?
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the work. This has always been in the warehouse.
Any finger?
Nothing. No fingerprint. This entire warehouse.
I see.
That's weird. Didn't Ota put his hand on the machine to stop it? And this be Ota's blood. Box on the shelf, it's empty. Night vision.
Huh. There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Huh.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki. But eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything.
I agree.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. The Matsushita Diner. What the fuck happened? I got knocked out here. I sure am gonna be on the walkout for any walks. It's late, so I'm gonna go to bed now. Sounds good. I hope you have a good night, Vanilla. Have a good night. Bye.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh, so how can I help you?
Where's your husband? Let me see that family photo. About the Odoroki Man chocolate.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
I do.
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it. Oh, this? This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
What the fuck is wrong with your husband's face? Like, I don't understand. Is this like a very low brow and a nose and a mustache and a very wide smile?
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. They were always I remember a gift. They knew how much I liked floral patterns, so they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Where is your husband? I'm sorry, I need to know.
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research. His name is Matsushita
There we go.
Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5
Ooh,
years
heart
ago.
infection. Ooh, rough.
What? What is going on here?
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you...
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? And my boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Her memory is really going. Unfortunate.
Last night?
Before 10...
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping?
That was clearly you.
Ota.
You left the diner to check. I saw the whole
Left? Not both your...
well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Date, I know. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal image?
Sure. Her brain is cold.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
That's brutal.
She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
Damn.
Patrons from Bloom Park would
Damn.
live here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
That's brutal.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
It's brutal. It's brutal. It's massively brutal. All right. Well, no, let's go home. I'm saving Sejima for later. How's the murder solving going? It is certainly going in some direction, and I just don't know. But we're gonna go home and talk to Mizuki. I'm very suspicious of Ota. Cause...
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Jesus! Hold on! She's just like benching 50 kilograms?
I want to ask you something.
Oh, no, sorry, 100. She's just bench pressing 100. Got it. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About Ota and Iris. Apologize. Yeah, you should have started with
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connect, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway? Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Yeah, no,
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Oh my god, this is some Zero Escape bullshit.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yup. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. Maybe her grandpa was an incredible man. Where's the officer drop you off?
Where's the officer?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing.
Uh-huh. Okay, so he threw up hands as if he was gonna fight someone and then ran off screen. Sorry, I skipped it on accident.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
A compliment?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Alright, I gotta get going.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was a year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Oh.
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
I can't believe this. Date, you fucked up.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
4 secrets?
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Jesus Christ, man. Have you gotten any endings yet? No. Here is my current flowchart. I am currently on the furthest left path. Oh, the furthest left path. I feel bad. I didn't mean to hit the rat. I didn't know I was gonna hit the rat. I don't want to hit the rat. I want to go back and change it, but I gotta finish one route before I go back to other routes. That's the law of the land. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
A swift, deadly strike.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
What fight? What are you...
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Yeah. That's a very specifically Osakan turn of phrase. It's an Osakan thing that from what I've read and heard is it's a very it's very Osakan to go, oh, I agree. What are you fucking talking about? You're dumb and that's bullshit. But play along for like one line. That's from what I've heard. Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
Yes. Mind anticipation
I
is
get
great.
it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Yes, I can. I don't like this
Like,
advice.
when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Fucked up. I can see why Date hates Ota going, you need to follow police protocols.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
All right, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
And then she broke his hand.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Oh.
Huh?
Look at his fucking face. Yeah, no, why is she so strong?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
She doesn't know she's a monster.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever. That is a must.
Date. I'm in danger. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. I've been living with this fucking powerhouse.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Sorry, but it's true.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Anywhere else. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's do the Sejima residence first, and then we'll go to the hospital and question Ota about why the fuck he lying. He's always lying. I don't think he did shit. I think the polar bear costume was him, and then he tossed it into the ocean and then stabbed himself. That's what I think happened.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Hello, sir. Do you know Iris?
No? It's this girl. Cute. What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Jesus Christ. These fucking guys. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Why'd you connect me with the Kumakuras?
I told you, yes, my relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba, you were still in the middle of the story.
Oh, we can...
Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
You're a bad councilman if you are, like, not reading the news in the mornings. I'm sorry. Okay, do you know Iris?
I don't. Who is that?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Yeah, but he's also a politician.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Correct!
Well, true.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Okay.
Congressman Sejima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be it.
Iba, are there any security cameras?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Huh.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious too.
Yes, it is.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sejima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Oh, he's got a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? You need a warrant for...
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can... It's better for us to return to HQ.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
This is why I hate politicians.
Though it is true that you need a warrant to, like... in America, if you have probable cause. But, like, I feel like X-ray vision is kind of a violation of personal privacy. I feel like X-ray vision should be one of the things you can't do on someone without consent. So. All right, here we go.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay. All right. Do you know anything about Iris and So Sejima?
So Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Hitomi, what were you... I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around... That's when I heard about...
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Yeah.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
Okay.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
It's always important to keep that in mind. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah, and that's some bullshit. He's fucked up.
I heard the police talk. If Oda didn't go... It's frustrating that...
About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Oh. Okay.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but
I believe he grew up to be quiet. He risked his own life to save... His mother must have raised him well. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and... When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Sorry for asking you so many questions.
No,
I should go.
It's fine. I should go. All right, we're going back to HQ. Yeah, no, this is like... Okay.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
All right, here we go. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Damn, I didn't know you were a freak like that. I did know that.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
So about Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume, but...
She might not remember.
Correct.
Could we fix dementia with a sink?
Mizuki did not have any new information. Currently, it seems there is nothing...
Except the name.
Still.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Like, because it's just the name, and there's no actual connection between Okiura Fishery and Renju Okiura, it implies that someone is trying to set something up, and that they don't know the details. Someone from the outside is trying to set up the Okiura family.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakura. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Guns is one way to put it.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
I don't know about that. That one guy had a fucking machine gun. That's insane.
Trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
What about that insurance thing?
There is an important piece.
What is?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found.
Seriously?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay, so she went to a 7-Eleven.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Do we have to sync with his mom?
Sorry to interrupt.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is open?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Okay, all right. Let's question Ota. Because, yeah, bud, you got some issues that you gotta work out.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it's the drugs, maybe it's the high from surviving a life or death situation. Maybe it's because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
You hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
No, if you weren't there, she would have been in no trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that
pretty
depends
normal.
on preference.
No, that's pretty normal. Shut
Honestly,
the fuck up, boss.
I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got...
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
No, he's just straight up lying.
Oh yeah, you hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well...
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Were you watching the A big pole?
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity. That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About the Todoroki Man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
Uh-huh.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Uh-huh.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:30. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
After stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't
was
contact
hours.
the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking, and that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Uh-huh. Which also means we can track the location of the van over time.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was... You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
Yeah.
I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while, and we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
About that thing, real quick.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw that part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
You went into Sunfish Pocket?
I was hanging out in Akihabara.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
And you're gonna need to tell me.
This must have been about 8:50.
That is...
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, but when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Tessa was driving Okiura's car at 8:50.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah. Not have one.
Oh, that's what he's lying about.
Don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Of course. You promise?
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Murder's a bigger deal!
So I kept quiet.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m. They were leaving the sun. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Very, very, really
But
very
consider
bad.
the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
This is all a plot. This is all a plot. This is all a plot.
Just to make absolutely certain.
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
His body temperature's rising.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
That it's all a plot.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise...
What do you mean?
Hey, Date? I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Old woman?
Yeah, we should hook you up to this while we're interrogating you. Like, sorry, but... You're on your phone? You're holding the knife?!
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Disarm him. Like, holy shit.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Jesus
Sleeping
Christ.
gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Yes, you can! I'm letting this hang. I'm letting this hang. Date, you dumb piece of shit. Of course you can still interrogate him like this. Holy shit. You're part of the organization that does investigations and interrogations on sleeping guys. That's your job title. Your job title is sleep investigator. Oh my God.
But you can still get information.
Yeah.
Inside his head.
My God in heaven. All right, well, come on, buddy, pal. We're going to keep you knocked out, and then we're going to get in your head.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
I'll try. This is going to be a
Won't
tough...
be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
I'm throwing the switch, man. I don't care about your objections anymore. Get in there. All right. What sort of fucked up bullshit is happening now? I hope it's not so scary as the last one. The last one sucked and it was spooky and I don't like it. A box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
Oh, it's superhero music playing and they've got comic book dithering.
No, but a warehouse is a...
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Yeah.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Henshin!
Yeah!
I love the fact that his jacket bones don't work good enough.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce
If I'm
the
not
memory.
mistaken, the font normally isn't this. I think the font is also changed to Comic Sans to fit this specific thing, which I think is really cool.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Warning for flashing lights and weird graphics, because this is always just like, yeah. Mental 1. Mental 2. Mental 3. Mental 4? Yeah, okay. Mental 5? Nope, 4. Got it. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Sinking in the Swain.
Curse
What
you,
Swain?
polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah!
And then he'd be comic relief, and that's no good.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it!
What will I
don't
do?
know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Heated insulation door. Is that anything? This book here? What's up with this? Why is this? Okay. Let's just go ahead and start with the icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Lie down on it. If I spend 115 seconds lying on this ice, I get to just get a 1 second thing. That seems really good. Let me look at something else.
A machine used for... Iris is on the platform.
Ooh, this seems good. Throw ice at her. Ears? Just mock her ears?
Iris! Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
The ice on the...
Oh my god. Wait, that worked?
Cowabunga! Did my body temperature melt the
Cowabunga?
Iva, how hot are you?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Ugh. Ice removed. Okay. Which path are we going down this time? Not how this goes.
He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
Uh-huh.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Look at all these plates. What's up with that? There's an oil drum. I was seeing all those sparkles over there. What's that about?
A plate attached to the cold has frosted over it.
Let me breathe on it? Sure. I'll use my 1 second thing. B.
B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. Shining light, escort him to the red shelf. Escort who? Escort what? What's happening here?
A forklift.
Sortie? I don't know what sortie is. I'll pray.
Please move!
I guess you're not to Ota's taste.
Not even accepted by Ota. This is the worst.
Damn, brutal. Oh. Huh. That, Interesting. Interesting. There's a hanging, swinging thingy, right?
A forklift. What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate, 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Okay, Either escort to the green shelf or the red shelf.
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What am I forgetting? The oil drum? The door?
An oil, though it is lying down.
Smell. Fill with what? No, I think we need to roll it. Acetone? Oh!
Acetone? Acet?
Why is that anything?
What is this?
Ah, the A from Acet. Is this gonna come down and knock him? Oh, you're kidding me.
No, I don't want to die.
You're Ota.
I eventually stopped thinking.
Joe! Acetone. That's the acetone pun.
That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Okay, so I have guided him to the red shelf because I couldn't figure out the green shelved one. I needed to unthaw the A. That's what I needed to do. I needed to unthaw the A so that he would see the A instead of the B. I needed to unthaw this. Okay. That's okay. Showing the letter A on the drum, as opposed to shining the letter A on the green. Uh-huh.
I have to fight back with something!
Turn on the electricity. Okay. Which will be involving this power board thingy. Oh, it so sucks being so tiny.
It appears to be a...
Let's jump up there.
I can make it now. Ah! Sailing? Float!
Enough. You've done well.
It appears to be a
You
power...
have 3 minutes, Date.
I think even that was...
This is an ice-cold one.
Iba, aim for the switch.
I feel like even that was, like,
Position
faster.
target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
I feel like that was faster than even just trying to do it with the 1/6 that I did have.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth. Right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
This is annoying.
Yeah. Brave hero, true identity revealed? Oh, I have to go touch his belt, right? And transform him. That's what I have to do.
Ota looks frightened.
An unknown amount of time?
Ota looks frightened.
Well, I'm going to encourage. Time will not be used? Timey will not be used. Ah, no, I'll use the timey. Oh, so red means bad, and the less red it is, the better. Okay. I still think I'm going to encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage." Maybe this.
Release! It's really funny how in the previous shot, it was in Japanese, not in English. But the numbers are... Oh. So in your head, that's not your blood, that's the... Huh.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
And that's how we found them. Huh. Okay. Awaken. That was 57 seconds. Ota A acquired. Okay. All right. Okay. I know it was his fucking mom. Like, I know it.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your...
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Dot. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium...
Oh, I didn't know that.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them. They look like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
With the floral fucking knife!
That is what we witnessed in his...
Yeah.
Except, you know what knife that is.
Ota, when you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement, but now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt the crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out...
There's blood.
Date, I checked all of the hospitals. None have a record of a
If what I saw in Somnium is how he definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crime.
Yeah. Why were you hiding the knife?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
I have more experience than you.
Fuck this kid. Jesus. Anyways.
So we know that the culprit has that information could...
Date, get out there. Look.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Oh, he's passing out? Okay.
Date!
Are you alright?
Uh-huh. Exhaustion, I would imagine. And we're back home. Good. Good.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sink last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over.
All right.
They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
I am tired from the investigation. Where's Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? Taking the day off for mourning.
It's fair. Yep. Oh, we're getting twice. Okay.
I see.
Boss Peter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain.
Yay!
You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Well, audio equipment for an audio file. Large speakers. The speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow. Add a rabbit! Yay! Corkboard on the wall. A PC. Alright, well, bye, Mizuki. Sorry.
Hey, will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to let me help.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Aiba, what do you think? Aiba? Mizuki.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly, she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
Me. Tell Mizuki that you'll take her with you. Yay!
Fine, let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Sure, fine, whatever, kid.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for...
Oh, I can't go back to, Masashita Diner at this time.
I remember telling you that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
Yeah. You were on the panda ride, right?
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this.
I'm sorry.
Mom was standing right
I
next
would
to
simply not get on the merry-go-round on the horse right next to the horse where my mom was strung up.
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Wait a minute. You were like this horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him... We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or... That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together. Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way. Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
It's a weird definition of a family, Mizuki.
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family.
No. You don't need to be normal or ordinary to be a family.
Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy.
Sorry, kid. You fucking didn't.
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
Oh!
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed.
No.
This...
Sorry, kid. Absolutely not.
Why me?
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Oh, this is the second time we met Shoko.
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did.
You're insane.
No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
You're insane! You're fucked. Got it. Cool. Good to know.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Brain dead? I'll take a drink, please.
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey? If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
You should scold her. This is insane.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
What do you think?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Where is Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
You're insane, lady.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life.
That is rough. That is a rough thing to do.
One little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that, but I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed? That's no reason to...
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone.
Shaking my head to indicate that I disapprove.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Oh my God in heaven.
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that.
Yeah.
Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing.
And you thought she was fine? You thought she was okay?
Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki.
Yeah!
When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Fuck,
Mizuki
dude.
is the problem.
She's the
Mizuki
worst.
is the sick one. No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection.
Like a child does.
She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
Date is completely right in all of these fronts.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
You two fucking suck.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Damn. Still brutal though. Anyways, Ikume Shrine. Why are we here? What's here? That's crazy. Wow. I genuinely don't know what's here. This is the first time I've ever been here.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy are you?
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here. This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Oh, you've got a lot of bad thoughts, huh?
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
The weirdly specific things have a point. All right.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Hey,
offering
Mizuki,
box.
do you think you could fit your hand into the box
Date!
there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
A stone monument. I can't read this.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
That's a good bit, Date. That's a good bit. I approve. About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
Are you
I
gonna
have
punch me?
nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
She's gonna break that in half, isn't she? She's gonna air blast it from a distance.
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
What are you two doing?
Mizuki, run for it!
Did you just knock over a tree at a shrine? What's wrong with you?
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that.
Come on. Come on.
All right, we'll go into the shrine. Are we not banned for life? Getting an epiphany, Mr. Date, about that knife, that floral pattern knife that's super fucking...
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Then why did you ask me?
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine's more likely to.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
The offering box. No. Let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. See what's up there. All right, let's get the clues about the leg thing, the blood. Because there should be 2 different types of blood, theoretically.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's right.
Oh, hey!
You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, Aiba gets it.
Don't explain it, it's embarrassing.
No, it's great. You like your line of work, Kagami?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble. Ota was down around here.
Correct.
I've
The
been stabbed.
bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was.
Any leads? Anything about this blood?
No, not so far.
Date, the bloodstain here is not from a single
There
person.
we go. Okay.
2 different blood types are present.
There we go.
One of them is most likely Ota's, the other.
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be
Why are you waiting?
Because I didn't think there was any need to rush the result.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Great work, Kagami. Genuinely, no reason for you to have thought that.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test. But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Yeah, sounds good.
Got it.
Checking somewhere else? All right. Let's go to Lemnis Gate. I want to talk to that reptilian lady again. Maybe I am a little bit freaky. Maybe that's okay. Date, have you considered expanding your horizons? Okay, no, like flirting is different than this.
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Seriously? Really?
But okay.
Yep.
Your 2 cheeks. You're surprisingly
Date,
soft.
what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
That was the rule! One of the rules was not to...
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Why are we here? Check out
Good idea.
Ranger's
You might
office.
find something important in there.
Okay.
Damn. No hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
Oh, seriously? We're just done here? Okay. Well, we'll just be done here. I don't feel like... I gotta know what happens, you know? Why are they hating on Date? The receptionist is a consenting adult who's Date's age. Well, she's a little bit older. But, yeah, like... She's literally saying, go for it, bro. I like, hell yeah. And Mizuki says, I'm punching you now.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah, I didn't find any clues.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Yeah.
I told you before. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Alright, well, let's get going.
Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Yeah. Okay, is Iris out? She up? What's up? What's going on? I think that Iris did kill Renju. I think Renju killed Shoko. And I think that Mayumi was trying to kill
Mizuki and Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me, so...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
I bet.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
My guess
Never.
is never.
How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay? You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Uh-oh. About the investigation.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, if you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
You're getting worse by the second,
Are
dude.
you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
And she shouldn't be.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't have to
Holy shit. Ota, you need to go to jail. I don't care if you committed no crimes and were actually saving people.
No. Just...
Alright, you know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
She's the type that gets annoying around men. Does he have a knife? Does he have a knife? But Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well.
But she hasn't woken up yet.
Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
Yeah, that'd be real annoying. Should we get going? I don't want to talk about Ota.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait! You two just got here!
It's okay. We saw you.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further...
Right.
Where to now, Date?
I guess we'll go to Marble. Let's go talk to Mama and keep her updated on all the goings on. Maybe see if there's, I don't know, somebody there.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
Know anything?
Sorry, no idea.
Damn, I thought you of all people would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here.
Yeah,
but I
fair.
promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Making
Well,
conversation.
Water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a
Oh,
flashlight,
you're-
a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches,
You're prepped.
triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade,
A grenade!
disposable hand warmer.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
A grenade and a magnet is a bad combination.
Better safe than sorry. I'm ready for anything.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
No. Do you have a problem with gay people, Mizuki?
No, not at all. I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me. The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Let's go!
And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring, and they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kind of cool.
Kotaro Uchikoshi has possessed Mizuki and is saying this directly to the viewer.
And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
No, Date, you're a homophobe.
No, I am.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
Wah!
Scaredy cat.
Laughing at me.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, Date. Date's fucked. Anything?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you.
Nah, appreciate you
The
checking.
case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Don't ask me.
Nah, don't be mean. Alright, it's time to go. Thanks
for the chat, Mama.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving already?
Sorry.
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know.
Yeah, you don't need to know.
Let's go.
Mama, why would you say that? Alright, let's go back to HQ and collate all our thoughts. Hopefully Boss or Pewter is like, hey, you know that fucking knife? You know that super incriminating knife? Oh, phone call.
Date, a call from Bob.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah. The head office is here.
Oh.
They want to get information from Mizuki. They here at
Uh-huh.
Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Why? Ugh, stupid Date.
It's not my fault. Blame the government. Sorry.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
It'll be over soon, don't worry. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you. You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh, the
he
DNA
wants to
results.
give you some information in person.
Could he have...
The blood results?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
She...
What a kid. What a fuck-ass kid. Blah. Fuck you, old man. I hate you. Also, what's up with number 89, huh?
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here. But
No
I
worries,
have the results
Kagami.
of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you... One is dead, the other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
A person?
Oh my god!
So Sajima.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
So Sajima! Stop!
Damn it.
Damn it! Ugh.
Why the
It's
fuck
him.
were you here?
So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion. He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well,
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything. We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's,
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
the question is, how?
I don't know. Central Hospital? Is there anywhere... So's house? No, we would never get the opportunity. The Central Hospital might have it, but that'd be under HIPAA. I mean, it'd be under HIPAA here. I don't know about Japan. Lemniscate? Why would he be at Lemniscate? Unless, of course, because he did mention that the Kumakoras wouldn't help him, but everyone at Lemniscate is dead.
What would you be looking for at Lemniscate? So has no connection to the entertainment
No,
office.
he,
Oh, right.
No, he talked to Renju once.
Hey, Aiba, do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
He was smoking the cigarette!
Of course.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of us?
An
The
ashtray.
cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try. All right, let's head there.
Okie dokie. All right, guys. What's going on? How's it going? Doing all right?
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Date, don't bother.
I know. Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumb?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Yes, and it was bad.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, you'll help you arrest this guy?
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir!
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So's cigarette is definitely...
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date.
Yeah, it was Klein.
Right. Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa?
Oh, he's a fan!
Tessa?
Oh, he's a fan!
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Tessa fan, point and laugh. Yeah, if there's like, always appreciate a good a Yakuza who's like, yeah, no, that guy was fucking with kids, and no, fuck him, arrest him, kill him, shoot him, drop him in the river, no witnesses.
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
And then it's gonna be a no.
If the DNA on that matches the blood stain in the warehouse,
There would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose I will do my best to have this analyzed.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
Yep, good luck. Enjoy. Enjoy DNA analysis.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Stop telling me not to worry about things! So frustrating. Alright, it's been a couple hours.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes, the DNA I collected from the cigarette butt.
Really? It was So all along. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right. Boss, listen. The blood stain in the cold...
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around. If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician. When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
That's why the cops wanted her. The officer that took Mizuki home. Fucking... God damn it!
Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry, I'll...
Oh, is it a video message on the computer?
Maybe Mizuki was...
Are you joking at a time like this? Date, the hollows, perhaps Mizuki is...
X-ray in the speaker? Yep.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry!
I know.
Fuck!
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
Damn! Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow!
Yeah.
Bang! Bam! Wham!
Yeah, no, you would have.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say.
Hmm?
Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
That's what you wanted to say?
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Probably. Probably the man who killed your parents. Probably.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Yeah, but we can't.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Guns.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Always.
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
This time for sure.
Date, you have to... He killed my parents. I saw their bodies. If I turn back now, I'll...
Yep. Yep.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
What's the 5 minutes for? Are we just collating everything in our heads? What's going on? Also, Iris definitely killed Renju, right? Like, that's just something we're just forgetting. We're just overlooking that fact.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Huh? What? Metal pipe! Metal pipe! Metal pipe!
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet.
There's more guys. Hit them harder. Keep hitting them. That's a lot of guys.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
I don't feel good killing it.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Yes.
Jeez.
I'm off.
They are really bad shots. Now it's our turn to be awesome. All right, Aiba, calculate the best trajectory for me to look sick as fuck.
Stark, I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles, too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see. Calculating. Go to the island? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I can't believe this.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Porno install! I mashed that shit hard.
Whoa! Porno mag!
That's not 3.6 times. That's not 3.6 times. That's much faster than a normal human's reaction time.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Alright, jump. Jump, dumbass. Once you hear the gunshots, jump. Okay? Are you? Aiba.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? What?
No time to explain, just do it!
I can't believe this. This is sick as fuck.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
He said kill them. Why are you not shooting me? I thought we were gonna jump so that they shoot each other.
Date, do as I told you!
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
That was a... I don't have my mouse on the...
Get them!
I didn't have my mouse on the keyboard since I have my hand. I had my hand on the mouse, not on the keyboard for the arrow keys. Oh, you dumb pieces of shit.
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
I can't believe you calculated a lightning strike. That's crazy. They're dead, right? You just killed them? I guess if there's a wire, then maybe it's not going to be like a full lightning strike, just going to be like a discharge. I don't know.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric condition. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Ah, the classic thunder sound effect.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki!
She got tear gassed.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Oh, fuck. We gotta get in there. Get into the mansion. Night vision on.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not again.
this?
Oh no!
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must... Have you looked on the other...
Not yet, but I know there's another. There she is, Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told...
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Calculating. Best course of action. Metal pipe. Throw the pipe. Hit the pipe. Oh my god. You're kidding me. That's insane.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets. Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
I can't believe one of the bullet rounds that you keep is fucking musket shot. Like, you're insane.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong.
Yeah, I haven't fucked up, so. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
X. There we go. Got it. 0.35 seconds to spare. Cleared the shooting event at the Sejima residence with no misses.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Protect Mizuki. I don't want to shoot So.
Damn it.
Because, you know. Uh-oh. My eye! Aiba, no! Oh, no! I needed So alive because it's bullshit.
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?! You what?!
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
The only option is to shoot him. So's holding a gun to Mizuki's head.
How do you like these fireworks?
What?
Jesus. Yeah. Well, that's a route.
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around.
He's got a bullet in his eye.
Come on. Date, get up. Hey. Hey. Date. Date.
Sorry.
Date!
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. Yay. We're okay?
I know even the best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold, but I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket.
His left eye socket.
That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain.
Thank goodness.
Save Date. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway, but instead...
He hasn't woken up. Idiot.
Idiot.
Stupid.
Stupid.
Perverted old man!
Perverted old man.
About the eyeball.
Oh, that's Aiba.
Aiba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Aiba.
Oh.
It's strange, isn't it? The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
Then sync
but
with
he
him.
Still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why. If I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix.
Okay.
The problem lies in his soul.
Uh-huh.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
Uh-huh. You gonna punish him?
Don't worry about that. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he?
No, he's got,
Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly.
The investigation? Wasn't it
All
just
the
So?
evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About his soul, though.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Syncing over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of.
Someone needs to sync with him.
Maybe.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi, please come to the nurses' station.
Oh, that's your fucking name? Shizune?
Looks like I gotta go.
The chromatic doors will be closing. That's the same
I'll be back as soon
sound
as I
effect.
can.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up. See you.
Talk to him.
Shizue Kuranushi.
Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all.
Yeah, that
Don't
boss
you
is
think
better.
so, Date? Please, Date. Laugh about it with me.
You're so stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that? Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by So. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake, but you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, big, stupid jerk.
Oh, speak honestly.
Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right?
Yeah.
I think so too.
Oh!
You're a hero to me.
Oh!
You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside,
Yeah.
staying quiet,
Yeah.
pushing my feelings down.
Yeah.
And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but
Yeah.
inside, it hurt so bad.
Yep.
Like I wanted to die.
Yeah.
Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break, but because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. If you're gone, Date.
Wake up!
Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Welcome back, boss.
Do you want to save Date?
Yes.
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can... Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Seriously?
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high.
Oh, they were?
You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you.
There are 5 other syncers at the agency. Why are you asking the 12-year-old?
Please, please save Date.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this. I wonder how this goes down if you end up in the...
Okay, remember, the time limit is 6 minutes.
If you end up in the route where you realize that it's...
So annoying.
It's
you told
gotta
me 1,000
be.
times.
It's gotta be Mayumi.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back. I promise.
Alright, here we go.
Are you ready, Mizuki? Then let's begin.
Let's do this shit! We're not gonna have Aiba. What are we doing? What's going on here? How's this gonna work? Because Date didn't have a physical manifestation in the sync world. Oh, hey, it's home. Oh, cool.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart?
Oh, hey, look, light is shining on some things, like that sandwich, right?
Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Luckily, I know how to work inside Date's brain. Soup!
Huh? There's color over there.
Well, we're doing a Somnium scan, but it's not a... God, it's this fucking sound effects. It'll always do mental damage to me. 5 locks. This is gonna be rough, huh? Alright. Sinking in the captain. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Memories of Stew. Doesn't look like there's any branch here.
Is that stew?
Smell. You'll get a ×6 time penalty. I don't... That's such a big detriment that I feel like it's almost worth it.
Smells like Date's special stew. It's making me hungry. So, he has to wake up.
Okay, that didn't help with the stew, actually. Okay.
Is that stew? I'll try eating some.
I have wasted 100 seconds. Whoops. Whoops.
The vegetables and meat are cut too big. Are they always this big? Me? Why? Hey, Date! Hey!
This is just a memory.
Date?
Yeah. Date.
Don't be modest now. This is my special recipe. Eat it while it's hot. I don't know how I did it, but I think it came out pretty good.
Memories of stew opened. Made a stew.
This is when I first came to Date's house. Date, why this?
Alright.
The desk got colored. Date's police
4 minutes,
ID.
Mizuki. Are you alright?
I really need my time.
Hey! Respect the badge! Yup. Just testing what would happen.
Not playing around or anything.
Date's quirk.
This note or this picture? Huh. I'm gonna take the picture. Pictures are more memorable, right?
A pretty picture of a river. Where is Akikawa Valley? I'd like to go there someday.
Memories of school? Okay.
Date's
Let's check the note then.
Date's. I wonder what this note is. Sai?
Sai,
Is
Rob.
this someone's name? A woman? Ugh, useless. Date's
I've got to turn it on.
power, but well. Ha! Oh. Whoops.
God
I don't
damn
know
it.
my- Date! I broke your Date's
I'm fucked here. Ugh.
Date, get up!
Are you crazy? Jeez, what are you doing?
It's because you washed your old underwear with my clothes, dummy! Pervert!
I gotta be more careful. If I keep this up, I'm not gonna get off with a warning and a pay cut.
Oh.
I remember this.
I've got a minute left.
A trash can. Oh, maybe this.
Hey, your school announced bring your parents to school.
Oh.
Right? Don't you have to tell Renju and Shoko?
Wouldn't matter.
What should I do?
Sorry for making you worry about me, Date.
And to luck too. Okay, alright, alright.
The speakers have color now. The speaker. That's my voice.
Mizuki! Mizuki! Hold on! I'll find you!
I remember being mad at you because you took so long. But after I saw your face, everything felt better.
Aww. Huh. A door rabbit? It's gotta be a door rabbit. Memories of gifts. Yeah, of course it is. Okay.
It's at a rat. I love my Adda-rabbit. It feels so warm and comfy holding it. How did you know that I would like it, Date?
Oh.
It's Adda-rabbit. What am I doing? I don't want to throw him. He's my special friend.
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
All right. Let's restart from here. And let's
4 minutes,
not.
Mizuki, are you all right?
Okay.
Date's.
We'll just throw this.
Date,
Get the thing.
get up!
Through the badge. The window opens.
I remember this. A trash can.
It was a little closer, right? For the note about the thing? But then why is it so long? Why is this penalty so huge? Let me just smell.
Whew. It smells like Date after he's been.
Ugh.
A trash. Oh.
Well, at least this time I have a little bit more time than I did the last time.
Wouldn't matter.
Now, I don't have any
Sorry
information
for-
about the, memories of gifts yet, which is unfortunate. I should have, taken the time to do that, but...
The speaker. The speaker. That's.
Mizuki, hold on!
I remember being. But after.
I should have more than a minute left. But not much more. Okay. My chair? It's gotta be Adda-rabbit, though, right?
It's at a rat. Adda-rabbit is kind of ugly. I mean, at the time I said it was ugly, but...
There we go.
I hope this is okay. What if she doesn't like it?
I'm home!
Mizuki, welcome back.
What are you hiding? What's that?
This? Oh, I wonder. I was just thinking that this place looks awfully empty, right? Look, it's perfect right here.
Ugly.
Oh! Brutal. Brutal. This is so rough. I don't have enough time. Okay, the bed or the door?
You
Memories
have
of the
less
bed.
than 1 minute. You have to hurry.
It's my bed.
Okay, I can smell to get a 1/3 bonus.
I
Doesn't smell like
can't
anything
sleep
good.
if it smells like Date. It's my bed.
I can get 18 seconds like this. I'll have not a lot of time, but I feel like this is what's needed, so.
Sorry, Date. Figuring out a dream is tough. Otto would have this cleared in seconds. Now that I think about it, didn't I used to sleep on that sofa? When did that change?
Mizuki, 30 seconds.
Ugh.
A door.
I don't have 10 isn't enough. I need more time. I need more time.
Open. No, that's not it. The one inside was...
What?
A door.
Was me. I'm knocking to come in.
Mizuki, hey. I'm sorry about eating your pudding in the past. Hey, come on, open up. I'm at my limit here. I really have to go. I'm gonna piss my pants. Mizuki, seriously, come on. Open the door!
Brutal.
Date's bed.
Oh.
I was sleeping here before, though.
All right, cool. Good information to have.
Mom. Daddy. I said that?
Oh, he's moving her to the bed. I'm so close to the end, though, is the issue. I have, like, what, like 5 seconds? I don't have time to do anything else.
There's color that way now. It looks like sunlight.
My true feelings.
Mizuki, you're out of time.
Date's coat. It's gotta be Date's coat.
Date's coat. Oh, ugh. That was kind of creepy. Nope. Nope.
Damn it.
Time? Date?
No! This is my first game over. Oh. Damn it. I don't have enough retry points. I need to restart. But that's okay. I know the answers now, so that's important. I wasted too much with that smell.
Is that... I'll try eating some.
Oh, the smell didn't have a penalty this time. Interesting. Why was that? What's up with that? Skippity skip skip skippity toilet. Alright, toss the police ID.
Date's... Date! A trash...
Closer. Yeah, but be.
The speaker I was in.
Listen, cut that in a third, please. Add a rabbit. You are ugly. 20 seconds is better than the 1/3, genuinely. Alright, then the correct answer is to go to the door and
You have
knock.
5 minutes remaining, Mizuki.
A door.
84 seconds or 24 seconds, and I just get to get this off, and then I can do that. Okay. It is better to waste my negative on timing on that one.
This door must be extra tough to... Maybe I should train with it.
Train with the door. Okay.
A door.
Knock for 14 seconds. Yeah, much better than the full 84 that I would have had to take. Effectively like 38 seconds. That's proper management right there for you. I wonder if the timings are like randomly
Mizuki,
generated.
Hey.
4 minutes, Mizuki.
Date's bed.
Are you alright?
I have to sleep in this bed. I'll take the 10 seconds. Sleep.
I was sleeping here before, though.
Now, do I do the coat again? I feel like it's got to be the coat, but maybe it's a twofer. Maybe I start with the fridge.
There's color that... It's the fridge.
It's not too much of a difference to just open this.
Huh. Nothing's inside. Probably because this is Date's dream. Date's...
Kick? I'm not wearing that?
No, that's... I'll do it when he's wearing it. That's much better.
No, you do kick it.
Hey, I got an extra sweet pudding for little babies. You can have it.
Damn. Right in the ass.
Watch your mouth!
Nice kick.
Kicking was correct. Oh, the backpack. Nice.
My school bag.
This charm.
This is from Ikume Shrine. Hey, since...
I told you, I don't...
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we prayed... Oh, Date? Full Date? Full color?
That Mizuki grows up healthy and happy.
Oh.
What did you ask for?
To leave this boring...
Oh! His real wish was something different. Brutal. We hate that.
Date? Daddy. Mom.
Fuck these guys. Mom and Daddy? Fuck them. They suck.
Date?
Date!
Date, wake up! Everyone is worried about you!
You shouldn't come to me. Go be with your parents.
What?
Oh, it's his true feelings. Fuck you, old man.
Date, please, wake up!
I am not what you need.
Slightly further. One more?
You have 3 minutes remaining.
Hey!
Be careful.
A ×9 detriment. Ooh.
Date! It has to be you, Date! If you weren't here, I'd... Get up, Date! I need you!
Oh. He's up. He's good.
Mizuki.
He's up. He's
Thank
good.
you, Mizuki.
Ah! All right, wake up. All right, both of you wake up. My true feelings. Yay! Took notice. And we got time left. Good. So we got the bonus. Day 6 Wednesday, clear Date Somnium. One of my favorite games. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far. But if this is like an ending, we're probably going to be ending soon. Because I have been live for almost 9 hours. Yeah, you guys good? Date, you good? You good, Date?
What the... How did I get here?
This is the first route, though. I think for the follow.
Hey, why the sudden affection?
Because you're so stupid.
Huh?
Ah?
You're so stupid. I just want to punch you.
It's not the feelings from the Somnium.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I got shot in the eye.
Welcome home, Date.
Tadaima. Oh, an ordinary family would say, welcome home. And you'd say, I'm home. And, ah! Ah! Are we good now? That is the ending. All right, well, there's ending 1. I have to skip it. I'm sorry. These credits aren't real yet. There's still endings to go. Post-mortem. We're back? We're back, yeah. Because this is the future. Because Date's eye is still... Oh, Aiba! Oh, hello. Back? Why are you on her shoulder?
It is more comfortable than your eye socket.
You can sit here anytime you want, okay?
Just hide if you see someone coming. The world's not ready for you.
What did you pray for?
I do not believe in the existence of God, but being that we are at a shrine, I felt it necessary to go with the tradition.
Let me check the flowchart. Where are we at? This is the first ending that we've gotten. And it's weird. This is a weird route we've taken. We were on the red line, now we're on the yellow line. We could go even further red if we... I guess, directed him to the green cabinet instead of the red cabinet. But, you know. Okay, interesting.
What did you pray for, Date?
I didn't ask for anything. I just said thank you. Thank you for saving my life.
Pardon me, I believe there is a misunderstanding. It was I who saved your life, not God. I was the one who stopped the bullet.
That was completely by chance. Wait, do you even remember that?
I do. Everything that I see is uploaded to the cloud.
Oh, good, good, thank goodness.
All wirelessly, in real time. Even if my body is totally destroyed, my data is backed up and never lost. That includes my memories, as well as my central programming, which governs my artificial intelligence.
I'm glad you're in the cloud.
Though I do not have any information from after being shot.
Do you know what Date said right before he lost consciousness?
No. What did he say?
I said, Mizuki, I'm so glad that you're safe.
No, you didn't. You were moaning about wanting to go to a cabaret club.
That sounds like Date. The case has been settled. So Sejima was confirmed to be the new Cyclops killer. No crimes similar to the MO of the Cyclops killer have been reported since Sejima died.
But we still don't know his motive. Why were those three chosen as targets? And why hollow out the left eye?
It is the opinion of the lead investigators that that behavior was simply the result of So's sadistic, sociopathic nature.
Hey, Mizuki, Date, do either of you remember Sejima saying out loud to you, "'Tis so tragic to be killed by your own father"?
I don't buy it.
I agree.
Oh, sorry, Mizuki.
No, it's fine. Bet you'd die soon so that I can collect your life insurance money?
You wouldn't get a dime.
How are they doing?
Ota was discharged from the hospital. He's doing fine.
Okay, good.
Iris is still in the hospital, though.
I heard.
I hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. There's one thing I haven't told you yet, Date.
What is it?
5 days after the first incident, on Tuesday, I think, I saw So on my way home from the police station.
Uh-huh.
Where?
I was getting dropped off at home.
Was he alone?
No. Someone was walking next to him, my homeroom teacher.
Homeroom teacher?
She's also my mom's best friend. It's a long story, I'll tell you later.
No, tell me now.
I don't want.
Why not?
Because I'm hungry. I'll tell you over food.
Okay. Well, let's get going to get some food, I guess.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't said it yet.
Said what?
Thank you for saving your life.
I don't recall hearing a thank you from you either. I saved your life before too, you know.
Well, fine. You don't have to say it. I know that you love me.
Who said anything about loving you?
Oh, you don't remember? When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki!
I wasn't saying Mizuki. I was saying my new skis.
Hold on, I want to hear that fully.
When we were at So's, you were saying, Mizuki! Mizuki! You sounded really concerned.
Yeah, I was thinking about hitting the slopes later.
Nice cover.
Date, you're a total tsundere.
A tsundere. One who appears cold or hostile initially, but eventually shows a warm or friendly side. That describes Date perfectly.
He's barely even that cold or hostile.
I don't want to hear it coming from you two.
What?
What do you mean?
They really don't see it, huh? Doesn't matter. Let's get going.
Where?
You know.
Unagi.
We're gonna go eat that unagi you like.
Really? Yay!
Yay! That's the Mizuki route? Amazing. That's a good first route, I'd say. Right? Very Mizuki focused. I would like to save, thank you very much. I'm so fucked. I can't believe that 999 and like there's so much Zero Escape in this game. There's still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit, the incident 6 years ago, is in Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Insomnia? Use flowchart to jump to a branching point in Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. No, we're done. We're back to the title screen. Oh my God in heaven. I wonder if there's any like achievements that because I got a couple of good achievements. But I feel like I missed like there was that first thing that says like, oh, there's always a hidden item in a Somnium. I didn't find any hidden items in Somniums. Just the, finish with more than a second and you get a secret thing. But that could just be like a, not completely separate, but like, that could be a specific thing for the first one. Or maybe one that's specifically in Date's mind. Escape. Okay. So, I think the next goal, based on that flowchart, I want to do the full red route, which I assume will end with the revelation that it was actually his mom, because the knife, because of the chips that she bought that put him there, that it's gonna be revealed that she tried to kill Iris because she hates that witch. There was something that she whispered to her. Something, I don't know. Also, like Iris did kill Renju. Like, it's so crazy that the case just gets called, and yeah, no, it was so for all of them. We don't know the motive, and we have very incriminating evidence for a bunch of other different people. The fact that the person who killed Shoko was very heavily implied to be a man, like the man that was at the scene of the crime, you know? Like, you can't just drop the fact that she did see probably a guy. I don't know. And it's so fucked. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. We'll try and get this started up again tomorrow. That'll be fun. But for the time being, go stretch, go get something to drink, go relax. It's a 9-hour stream. I'm very tired, and I don't really feel like finding somebody to raid. I'm very sorry for not following Twitch etiquette. Also, it's 5 a.m. Who's fucking who's live? Who the fuck would be live? Right? Like, go back to Twitch. Who's live right now that I'm following? That's actually a lot of people. I forgot about the Europeans who day stream. But no, we're good. Thank you all for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good night. Bye.